Yo, happy birthday! What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. We are getting ready to roll already as our first event's ready to roll here this afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the channel. If you guys are just joining us for the first time, we appreciate you for coming out here and enjoying some of the fun here this afternoon. As we are here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, that's going to be our first stop here at the SLR Tour here tonight. That will be for our modified action. Good afternoon, Jason Dice, and happy Sunday indeed, as Sunday is fun day. Yes, you need to start looking at the SLR rulebook and start doing, yes. So far, we're going to run under dirt car sanction rules here at the SLR show, which really means is we're going to run by the IRL standards. And I went ahead, I boosted everything in horsepower. We're going to be running the regular weights as dirt car intended to. If you guys will look into the SLR Discord and the chats and everything else, you'll be able to find out and see everything. As tonight's UMP modified driver is going to start them off here with the SLR show. We already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them here tonight. Peyton, good to see you too as well, as we're going to get ready to rumble. As we have a few of our UMP modifieds. Thank you, Pulling Promotions. You know what that is. Yep. So we're running the actual rules of the real life series and stuff like that. If you guys are fully unaware of that, that's what we do. Let's get it on, shall we, for a Sunday here tonight, as we got some more guys rolling in here, and we have a few others hopefully show up here today. We had 16 people vote for the UMP modifieds here this afternoon, and I got 6 here as our UMP modifieds are going to be on here. Like I said, we will be running the normal rules or the normal weights, just like in a regular show. As you got James Gray going to be on the speedway here for the first time here this afternoon, as he'll be in the R&R Racewear number 76 machine, as that's going to be James Gray. What up, Wes? Good to see you this afternoon. Brandon Abbott will be joining us at number 25 machine as well, as we're running all A-Class. A-Class, you must have an A-Class license and a 2000 I rating. You've got plenty of time to join. Racer Sapphire and the PC up now as well. Cameron Keller, you have plenty of time. We got about 6 minutes to get in here and get ready to go. Yes, sir. Come on down. We got Braden Holden, the company. We're going to get some track prep here in just a minute, as Brendan Bazell going to be in that number 5 ride. So not seeing too many different paints here this afternoon. Brian Brisker in the 20 RT. What up, Braden Carter? Good to see you. So Brian Brisker in that number 20 RT ride will be here as well for these UMP modifieds. Again, they are 2,400 pounds in weight, and we'll give them all the ponies here this afternoon. According to the rule books, that's what I'm kind of, Blake, how you doing today? We're running right off the Dirt Car Esports rule books. As far as weight is concerned, just so you all aware, if you guys do not know what that means, The UMP modifieds are going to be 2,400 pounds here this afternoon, and you got extra horsepower in them too as well. And we're doing just fine today here, Blake. We appreciate you as we have these UMP modifieds on the speedway. Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff lining up and ready to go here for this afternoon's racing action. We doing all right. We just got started here this afternoon. We got everybody on the bottom side of the speedway. We'll go ahead and start this track prep up here for these drivers. Your I rating needs to be a 2,000 I rating on an A-class safety level. This is a random hosted series that I can walk away and walk away. There's no points, just random hosted sessions with a little bit of a rule book. That's all it is. Yes, sir. Nope. Do me a favor, boys. Go to the top side of the speedway for a little bit. You guys got the marble starting to pull up there in the middle of 3 and 4 and turns 1 and 2. Let's go to the outside here for these UMP modifieds. Wes, where is Wes at? His favorite driver, Garrett Dayhall, is here. Where's Wes at? His favorite driver's here this afternoon of Garrett Dayhall. Yes, sir. He just joined in. Oh, my, oh, my. Blake Dawson and company, the 28 of Cody B. McDonald in that brand new number 26 machine. Or is that a 28? That looks like a 28 to me. I am not... Yeah, I don't know about that one, but hey, you know we got a few cars. Gonna be a good day today, Wes. Brian Brisk gonna be joining us as track prep. Brandon Holden, the Sweet Victory number 11 machine, will also be here. Full of UMP modifieds at SPI Performance. All right. I'm waiting to see when he comes out. I got him. He hasn't come back on the track yet, but there he is. He's in the 55. Like I said, these UMP modifieds are at 2,400 pounds here tonight and added a little bit extra horsepower to them. As Dane Norris of the 115 for the Tony Sawyer Racing Team will also be here as well. You've got Cameron Keller, Ian Liddell, that's for these UMP modifieds here this afternoon. Again, we're going off the dirt car dirt car in real life. As far as weights are, just so y'all know, we're giving them all the power in the world, and we're going to go by the Dirt Car Esports rule book as far as weight is concerned. Wes's favorite driver, Garrett Dayhall, on the speedway in the 55 JR, as that's going to be gold Mr. Garrett Dayhall here this afternoon. Right there, Wes, that's your favorite driver. You've got Brandon Holden at number 11 machine. We do got a field of cars. Seth Gregory going to be joining us, Ian Liddell as well, as we're going to have a number 2 heat races here this afternoon as the top side of the speedway is getting nice and ran in. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and run sliders in turns 1 and 2, please, and then we will run the middle in 3 and 4. Sliders in 1 and 2, please. Run the middle in 3 and 4. So we got some UMP modifieds running around the speedway here this afternoon. As the 55 JR, Garrett Dayhall so far with the 13,742. But like I said, it's all going to be by weights, just so y'all know. We've actually went through the rule books, and we're going to run the exact weights limits of the cars here this afternoon. Oh boy. That's not good, Seth Gregory. It's not good at all. As you have the field here for these UMP modifieds, as the 55 of Garrett Dayhall once again, you'll have a few other guys, a 20 more seconds yet to go. As we got Aaron Brown going to be joining us as well. So let's get ready to rumble here this afternoon as Brandon Bazell, the 55 machine, and the other 55 and 56 ride. That's going to be Aaron Brown, going to be joining us from the FTM Expert Installation Machine. Yeah, let's get ready to rumble here for these UMP modifieds here with the Cedar Lake Speedway for our first event here on a Sunday afternoon. We got enough cars here for 2 heat races, and we're going to see if anybody's going to want that EOL penalty. Offering EOLs to the field. Anybody want one? Offering EOLs. I'm offering those EOL penalties. If you guys don't want one, let me know.
I'll take one.
Well, let's get this thing fired off, shall we? As UMP Modified is going to be here with the SLR show. Alrighty. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Thank you for the repost there, Jackson. I just seen that, by the way. Alrighty, guys, welcome to the UMP Modified Show. 8 races here tonight, all UMP Modifieds. Again, we're going to be going off Dirt Car East, Dirt Car Sports, or Dirt Car page and World of Outlaws page for SLR events. UMP Modified, you'll be 2,400 pounds, and I gave you all the beans in the world. And we also have 110 horsepower that you're running about 832. So I want to wish you all the best of luck. Good luck, everybody. Double file, one to green this time by. Remember, you can get banned for anything here at SLR. Straight lines, full send, stopping on the racetrack, now broke. Just over-aggressive driving will get you banned here as well. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble, shall we, for the UMP Modifieds here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. It's going to be Garrett Dayhall and Cody B. McDonald going to be row number 1. It'll go to Cameron C. Keller, Braden Avila, row number 2, and Brandon Bazell and Brandon Holden going to be your field of UMP Modifieds. And then give it a follow. We're underway. Keller already going to stick it 3 wide off at turn 1 and 2, and Cameron Keller is going to go 5 spots to the lead in half a lap. Cameron Keller at number 22, as you got somebody in the wall. It's going to be the 55 of Garrett Dayhall, as Dayhall is struggling already for these UMP Modifieds. As the old number 22 machine of Cameron Keller is going to be down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, they got him side by side for the second spot. As Braden Avila at number 25, Cody B. O'Donnell to the outside. Side by side, door to door, halfway to go here for heat race number 1. As Braden Avila to the inside, Cody B. O'Donnell to the outside. Great battle for that second and third spot. As Cameron Keller at number 22, still your leader. Like I said, he started from dead last in this one and drove all his way to the front of the field. As UMP Modifieds continue to race their way down to the bottom shelf. Now remember, more horsepower, skinny tires as well. As Cameron Keller at number 22C, right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You've got 2 to go. Going to be next time by. Not a bad start here as Cameron Keller at number 22C, still the race leader with the number 28. It could be Donald for the second spot. It'll be the 25. That's going to be Braden Avila for third. You have the 11. That's going to be Brandon Holden. He's starting to close in as well. He's right there behind Braden Avila. He's going to get a run to the inside. Fans rooting for Cameron C. Keller in that number 22 machine. He'll see the white flag in the air this time by. White flag waves here for the Cedar Lake UMP Modifieds this afternoon as Cameron C. Keller is able to roll from dead last to the front in less than a half the track. He will see the checker flag for heat race number 1. Cody B. O'Donnell be in the second spot. Brandon Avila number 25. It'll be the 11. That's going to be old Brandon Holden, Brandon Bazell, and Garrett Dayhall. In the 55 will be in the back of the field here for heat race number 1. Wes, what'd he do? It's your favorite driver. And by the way, Blake Cameron did a really good job getting up through that one quickly. How about that? That's right. Catch me outside. How about that, right? Offering EOLs of the field. Yes, no, maybe so. And nobody want one. Cool deal, just giving you all the heads up. I am now looking up the real life rules of all World of Outlaws and Dirt Car. 2,400 pounds for the UMP Modifieds, minimum for weight. And also I gave you all the beans in the world. They say a competitive UMP Modified is around 835 or so. So that's what you got. Double file, gonna be 1 to green this time by. Remember, you can get banned for anything. Over aggressive driving, straight lines, full send, stopping on the racetrack when they're not broke. Other than that, good luck, boys. So, as we're ready to go, Garrett Dayhall has manually disconnected. Your buddy Garrett packed it up and went home, Wes. As James Gray, at number 76 ride, gonna start on the pole. To the outside, it's going to be old Mr. James Gray. As we are ready to rock here this afternoon. As we are green here this afternoon for the UMP Modifieds, as it's going to be the 76 of James Gray. You'll have the number 20 RT of Brian Brisker. Meanwhile, the number 10 machine of Blake Dawson going to be the top 3. You have the old number 55 machine of Ian Liddell, and the 56 that's going to be from the FTM. That's Aaron Brown. So far for the UMP Modified, single file, nose to tail, James Gray. In that number 76 ride is your current leader. It's going to be old number 10 machine. That's old Blake Dawson to the inside. As a 20 RT, that's going to be Brian Brisker, as they'll go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Halfway to go, they say, for heat race number 2. As Blake Dawson with that good slider off of turn 1 and 2, Brad Brisker had to get into the brake pedal off of 2, as it's going to be all James Gray. Still that leader about this. We get about 3-4 to go yet this time, as James Gray in the 76 still leading the field. Not so terrible, as it's all going to be the 10 of Blake Dawson. Still going to be in the second spot. You got the 20 RT of Brian Brisker, as the 55 of Ian Liddell got to the inside. Now, tonight's UMP Modified action, if I forgot to tell you, is 50-lap features here tonight. So tire wear is going to be a real big factor for these UMP Modifieds. As you're going to get 2 to go this time by, as we watch the battle for the third spot. It's going to be Ian Liddell in the 55. Brian Brisker gets a slider thrown on him, and he gets underneath of him, and Brian Brisker with the save, as Ian Liddell got all crossed up down to the back stretch, and B. Zane, they give it the follow, as we got the white flag in the air, going to be this time by, as it's all going to be James Gray, and that number 76 machine. He'll work himself to the outside. Blake Dawson going to take a stand to the inside, side by side out of 4. It's going to be James Gray. Blake Dawson, it'll go to Ian Liddell, Aaron Brown. And after that, you're going to have the number 20 RT of Brian Brisker. That'll be your field here for the UMP Modifieds. No name, thank you for the follow and thank you for the share as well, as we're going to give them 2 minutes extra time to grid. And we'll see. Old Seth Gregory's going to make it into the show in that number 14 ride. Let's go. So you have to have an A-class license, safety license to get in here, and you also have to have a 2000 I rating. That is what you do to qualify in these events and shows. Hey Garrett, do me a favor. Do you like the purple better, or should I go back to the blue? I don't think anybody knows I changed the colors. Ah, boy. You have 46 laps of fuel. That is not good. You got time to add more fuel. You got more time to add fuel. Come on, Cam. What do you mean you can't? Are you guys close on fuel for 50 laps?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's just his setup, I think.
Okay.
I got 12 gallons.
Okay. Looks like our race leader just missed the start, so uh-oh. Ah! Inside lane, move on out. Inside lane, move on up. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks, Cameron Keller. You know you ain't getting your wave around either. I'll let you come out for hot laps. That's about it.
Can I get an EOL?
Yeah. No, no points. These are all open hosted sessions. Oh boy, Cameron Keller missed the start because he didn't have enough fuel. It's like a all right guys, double file one to green, double file one to green. Well, that sucks for Cameron Keller, as it is all UMP modifieds here this afternoon, as Cody B. McDonald and James Gray lead the UMP modifieds to the green. Oh! Well, James Gray just set it over the hot dog stand immediately up on the outside of the speedway. That was weird. We stay green. The heck? James Gray went flying. Literally on the start. I mean, he went flying into the infield and the race stayed green. And it'll be up and update for James Gray because he just went flying. Don't ask me what happened. He ran over little Timmy. Anyway, as the number 28, that's going to be Kurt Brister. My scoring and timing is not correct. I got to wait for it to reset here.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Robert Clemens. Welcome to the channel as we are ready to go for these UMP modifieds. Brandon Avalanche, number 25, right, going to be your early leader. You'll have Cody B. McDonald at number 28 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 55 of Ian Liddell. Now, these are 50 laps. Hey, no limits, guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel as UMP modifieds here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Again, 2,400 pounds for these UMP modifieds and gave her all the beans. And what I mean, they got 110 power, makes it about 832 horsepower for these open UMP modifieds here this afternoon. Not sure what happened to James Gray as he's into the hot pitch, just chilling. As Braden Avalanche, number 25, still going to be your race leader as he's going to roll to the outside in turns 1 and 2. It'll go to the 28 of Cody B. McDonald. He'll be in the second spot. You have the number 55 of Ian Liddell. Will be the number 10. That's going to be Blake Dawson. And that'll be the 11 of Brandon Holden. Meanwhile, you'll have the number 56 machine out of the FTM crew. That's going to be Aaron Brown going to be joining us here this afternoon. You have the number 5 of Brendan Mazzell. He's a student driver in these UMP modifieds with the TSR. Vibrio number 115 of Dane Norris. Seth Gregory in the 14. Meanwhile, B, the number 20 RT of Brian Brisker in the back of the field. And Cameron Keller a couple laps down for missing the grid. So it's going to be all the number 25 of Braden Avila here for these UMP modifieds here this afternoon. He's got an early lead. Now, tires are going to be a big thing for these UMP modifieds tonight. So Braden Avila is already starting to pull out, stretch his lead here just a little bit. I have no idea there, Pilot High Shop. I do not see. Oh, you mean Cameron Keller? Yeah, he pulled his number 22 in, and he said, I had enough already. Cameron Keller just asked Little Deal. And little Timmy's okay? Good, because I don't even know what happened. Hey, Hayes and Diesel, I'm glad I'm your favorite show boss as we have UMP modifieds here this afternoon. As the 115 of Dane Norris starting to make up his way through the field as we get about 14 out of 50 so far here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Probably some of these cars, they'll flash in and out. This is a simulator, by the way, Pilot High Shop, and yeah, sometimes they'll come in and out. Hayes and Diesel, they give it the share. God bless you, sir, for that. As the number 25 of Braden Apple is still going to be your leader. After that, it's going to be that number 28 machine of Cody B. McDonald. You'll have the number 55 machine. That's going to be, Ian Liddell. As Liddell's going to be able to roll through the middle with 3 and 4. You got the number 10 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Blake Dawson. Good battle for the third spot as Ian Liddell's going to run that slider line there in that sweet victory apparel number 55. As we got 17 out of 50 so far here for these UMP modifieds. Blake Dawson looking to the the outside. He's tiptoeing to the outside of the speedway as the old 55 of Ian Liddell right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You've got 18 out of 50. Now this is a simulator pilot shop. Here, I'll give you a better look. You want to see something really cool? Here you go. Pilot Eyes, thank you for the share. Appreciate you, boss man. All A-class events from the rest of SLR, just so you know. All UMP modifieds, all night tonight. Next track will be at the I-55 Speedway. I-55 Speedway for the UMP modifieds will be up next. Well, so far, this race has gone all the way green to checkered. You're welcome, as it's going to be the 25 of Braden Avalason from the 28 of Cody B. McDonald, the 55 of Ian Liddell. As we continue, you got the number 10 machine of Blake Dawson right there behind him still. As you got the chance to ride on board with him there a little bit, and I'm glad to see that pilot. I was like, no way, this is a simulator. I said, yes, it is. As Aaron Brown and the TN number 56 machine will be joining us as he's running outside the 115 a day north to the inside. As we got side-by-side action, Brendan Bazell's going to pull his race car in. He's going to call tonight as well, as we're at halfway to go for the UMPs here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Got a good battle now starting to form here between Blake Dawson and the 55 of Ian Liddell, as Ian Liddell's going to get Will sideways off of turn number 2, but able to take his spot back, as momentarily Blake Dawson did get to the inside of the 55 machine, as it looks like Braden Avila might have cooked his tires here because the last lap times for that number 25, that'll be Braden Avila. It's all good, Gnome. Do you have an A-class license and 2009 rating before you hop in one of these things? As I was saying, it looked like Braden Avila started to slow down here a little bit, and that's exactly what happened to that number 25 machine, as we gave him extra horsepower here tonight, as Avila's running 14.3s compared to Cody B. McDonald's 14.2 that last lap. He's starting to close in on your race leader, that number 25 machine of Braden Avila, as Avila and McDonald running same to identical lap times. Now, these UMP modifieds are a skinnier tire. We kept the weight pretty much the same in them, and then they'll have, how do you want to say, the extra horsepower. So it's going to be interesting to see what we're going to get here this afternoon, as you have the 14 of Seth Gregory in on the wall, as well as Brendan Bazell, Cameron C. Keller, and James Gray, and Garrett Dayhall. 19 to go here for the UMP modifieds here this afternoon, and like I said, it's still all Braden Avila out in front, but Cody McDonald is starting to close in as he's got that gap down to a 0.7. Jeremy Dunstan, thank you for the heart meal. We appreciate you for that. As the old number 25 of Braden Avila continues to roll to the outside shell, it'll go to the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald, the number 55 of Ian Liddell, the number 10 machine, that'll be Blake Dawson. That's going to be the top 4. Running in the 5th spot to be the SPI Performance, Majulia Say, Brandon Holden, number 11 machine. You got Dane Norris in the 115, up 6 spots from his starting position, as we got 16 to go. It'll go to Aaron Brown in the FTN number 56, Seth Gregory in the number 14, and Brian Brisker in the 20 RT will be in the back of the field, as you're starting to get a battle here for the race lead, as it's Braden Avila and at number 25. He'll continue to work to the top shelf. Cody B. McDonald has finally caught him, and I can tell you right now, Avila burnt his tires off for sure, running 14.669s. Here comes Cody B. McDonald. McDonald ran a 14.6269. It'll go to McDonald with a 14.628 as he's right behind him. As it's all good. Thank you so much, Noon, for all the likes, boss man. As Braden Avila right there in that number 25 on the outside. McDonald's got to try a different way. He's going to try to cut down lines down to the back stretch. Get the long side by side as Avila's going to cut the nose off in the middle of 3 and 4. Here comes Cody B. McDonald, 8 and 25. Thank you for the follow. 12 to go, and you may have a new race leader as he works to the bottom side in turn 1 and 2. Avila to the top shelf. New leader going into 3 and 4. Can we get the lap in? We sure do. As Cody B. McDonald will be your new leader with a lap number 40. Avila's going to go to the inside of number 25 machine, and Cody B. McDonald just blew him away as you're going to see the double high five this time by. Jeremy, by the way, just reached level 10 in our fan club, by the way. Thank you, Jeremy. As the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald going to be your new leader. Brandon Avila at number 25 machine will go to the 55 of Ian Liddell. Now he's starting to make some gain. As, oh, there goes Brandon Avila. He's going to throw it into the pit area, and he is done here this afternoon. Brandon Avila just sent himself to the graveyard. As the number 55, Ian Liddell will go to the second spot. Ridge, I can't wait to see ya. As we got about 8 to go, as Brian Brisker and company is still out here on the speedway. As the old number 10 of Blake also will be for the 6th spot. You have Aaron Brown in the number 56 ride as he'll roll to the inside of the speedway. As they're going to go down to the backstretch one more time as Cody B. McDonald is your leader. Not a bad run so far here for these UMP modifieds here for the Cedar Lake Speedway. As it looks like now it moved to the bottom side of the speedway. As you got 5 to go, going to be this time by as Cody B. McDonald is your race leader after tracking down Braden Avila. As Avila just gave up after that, sent himself into the hot dog stand. With 4 more to go, you got a great battle for the second spot. As you got Holden on the bottom, Ian Liddell continuing to work to the outside of the speedway. I believe it's gone up there. You got the 115. Now you got Brian Brisker in the 20 RT running out of fuel. As everybody's starting to run out of fuel here tonight, as it's all a heck of a battle. Here comes Dane Norris in the 115 for the 3rd spot. You got 2 to go. Going to be this time by. 2 to go, and here comes that number 115 of Dane Norris as this thing went green, the checkered all the way through. As you'll see the white flag for the old number 28. That's going to be old Mr. Cody B. McDonald. Green the checkered here for the UMP modifieds here for the Cedar Lake Speedway. That's the way to start it off here tonight. As McDonald will roll to the bottom side of the speedway. He will get it done here at Cedar Lake. Brandon Holden and Dane Norris going to be the top 3. Come on down, top 3. Come on down, top 3. Cody, you can use the podium. Holden on the racetrack in front of the 28. And 115 on the racetrack behind Cody B. McDonald, please. Holden, back up a little bit for me. Dane Norris, come up. Keep going. Stop. Dane, nah, you're too far up now. I need you to pull forward there, 11. Dane, keep pulling forward. 11, stop. 15. Perfect. Thank you. Not a bad start here for the SLR show, eh? For the UMP modifieds. As some of y'all is that strength of field with a 38-36. Strength of field, and that will be our first UMP modified show here tonight. We got more coming up. We will take them to the I-55 Speedway for another 50 lapper. That race is getting ready to go up as we speak. If you guys don't know, I'm all about being efficient. I like try to get in, get out, and go home. I know you guys too, when you guys like to go to the races as well. Believe me, we all know. Let's get it on. What art? Is that your art there and your profile page? Brandon, thank you for the rose, by the way, as we'll bring our top 3 up here to the broadcast room. Cody B. McDonald. What a race, sir.
Yeah, that was definitely fun.
Fun indeed. How about the weight being as what dirt car has a 2,400 weight limit, and the give you all the beans in that UMP modified.
Yeah, it was flying. I liked how it was still controllable, but it's definitely now more of a tire saving issue that you got to do, which I've always been pretty good at that. I think that's what happened to Braden, which is my teammate, him and Dane. And I think he just burned his tires off early, so I was just let him go around me, and I just took my time. And then, last 15, 20 laps, that's when I started giving it more throttle, and it played out for me.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it played out really well for 50 laps coming around this racetrack, and I was unsure with the weight and the power, but man, if it sounds that good, we're going to run this, and
yeah, it's fun.
Hopefully more people enjoy it, man. Who do you got to thank? Because I got I-55 coming up next.
I appreciate you for putting on the broadcast, Pete, and McDonald Sun Masonry.
Hey, man, we'll see you there at the I-55 Speedway. That's getting ready to load up next.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Dane Norris came from 9 spots up from his starting position.
Yeah, I kind of misjudged the guy there. I get in there and apologize to him there in the heat race. I just misjudged him, and it cost me, but we can do it from the back, can't we?
Yeah, sure can, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, play your cards right, you can. That's for sure.
Let's talk about that race car there a little bit. We used the dirt car esport or dirt car weight minimums and things like that. Went through all the rules of dirt car and World of Outlaws. And what did you think of that?
I like the added power. I mean, the weight deal, I didn't really notice as much, but we mostly run on, slick tracks anyway. So we treat, especially 50 lappers, you got to treat it like there's an egg under that throttle pedal, and wait for it to be time to go. And when it's time, you go, and hopefully you got enough.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, you had enough indeed. Way to come out here at 9 spots from your starting position. Who do you got to thank?
Just normal guys, TSR guys, Trash Panda Graphics, Stapleton Trucking, you for putting them on, of course, and I know on GFY. That's pretty much about it. The guys I run with over there, we try hard, and we try to make your shows. I try to make them every day, you know that, but it's a lot of fun, especially when things kind of go your way. So.
Well, we'll see you at I-55. It's loaded up and ready to go.
I'm headed in.
Brandon Holden, thank you, Dane. Brandon Holden, the 11.
What's going on, Peter? How you doing, man?
Not a bad run by this number 11 machine off 5 spots from your starting position.
Yeah, I ran the bottom the whole entire race.
Isn't that crazy?
I know. I put I accidentally put my bottom setup on. And I know we were running 50 laps, so I figured the tires were going to go out. So I kind of just stuck to the bottom the whole entire time.
Well, we went off, like I said earlier, about the rule books, like the dirt car rule books on modifies and everything else. And it says it's supposed to be a 2,400 car minimum. So that's what I put them at and gave you all the beans in the world. What did it feel like for you?
It honestly felt pretty good, man. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I could kind of get my car in there where I wanted it, and half throttle off the bottom, and it felt pretty good.
Cool deal. Glad to hear it, man. We'll keep it like this. And who do you got to thank? Because we got I-55 loaded up, ready to go.
Yeah, I just want to thank CFM and really, my family for allowing me to do this. And thank you for putting it on.
Hey, man, we'll see you in the next one.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, Peter.
Thank you, man. Alrighty, let's get out of here at Cedar Lake for a green the checkered finish once again, as we have the I-55 Speedway loaded up and ready to go, as we have our 100% efficient event here this afternoon, as we have I-55 Speedway going to be coming up next for our UMP modifieds. Again, we're running them at 2,400 pounds of weight, and we're running them almost 830 something, I believe. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, 832 horsepower, and we'll have to wait right alone. And also, fun fact about the big block modifieds. They're overweighted on the iRacing world, by the way, by almost 200 pounds. So iRacing really screwed up the modifieds as far as weight and power is concerned. And for the big block modifieds, we actually adjusted them down as close as I could. If we ever get the big block modifieds, which never get voted in, they will be at a 2536. And they'll have about 832 horsepower on top of that as well. So with the big block modifieds, hopefully maybe something could change with them. And the 358 modified are just not even close. Dirt cars got them at like 2,300. Shoot, they got them weighing almost like 2,600 freaking pounds. So they don't even gotten close as far as the rule book is concerned. So that's what we got so far. As close as I can get to real life is the big block modifieds at 2536 at the most. So other than that, man, this whole balance of power stuff is really cool, where you can kind of make them where they're supposed to be in real life terms. So as far as the weight and the power and everything else in terms, you can kind of do that, what I really like. So hopefully maybe we can get those adjusted. Never know. That'd be really cool, something to see if they would actually go off the IRL like rule books as far as cars concerned. But who knows what can happen. But we have all sorts of things rolling around here. James Grant, the 76 ride, that he went straight into the infield there after the start of the feature. Not as sure if he had contact or he had help. I didn't even know. He just went flying into the pit area. Either way, we get about 6, 7, 8, 9 of these UMP modifieds here this afternoon at the I-55 Speedway. Brian Brisker struggled, ran out of fuel in that 20RT machine. He stopped on the inside of the speedway there. Thankfully, no yellow flag came out for him, as we got about 3 more minutes of practice here for the UMP modifieds at the I-55 Speedway. Attention drivers, can you go to the top in 1 and 2? About the top in 1 and 2. Can you run the bottom in 3 and 4? Top 1 and 2, run the bottom in 3 and 4, please. Thank you. Anthony Dalton going to be here as well. We got a few others here tonight as the number 20 RT machine. That's going to be Brian Brisker. You'll have the number 11 of Brandon Holden also on the speedway. You have the number 28 who won the Cedar Lake Speedway, would be Cody B. McDonald. You have the 115 of Dane Norris. He came up through deep into the field as he came up almost 9 spots from his starting position at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As this is not a league, Caden, this is an open hosted session. Yes, weekly there will be. You must have an A-class license and 2,000 I rating or better to come in here. Open hosted sessions with license and I rating requirements. This is practice right now, Caden. Practice will be up in about 2 minutes left. That's all. Cameron T. Keller going to be joining us again after he didn't have enough fuel in that number 22 machine for 50 laps. Going to be the distance, but he said he took that car home and decided to get a setup that would actually work. After that, it's going to be that number 20 machine of Anthony Dalton. He'll also be on the speedway. Got about 2 minutes yet to go. Yep, so hot laps are underway. We'll go to the next track, which will be at the Fairbury Speedway. It'll be next. Steve Smiley be joining us. Seth Gregory back for more, and then UMP modifieds. Brandon Holden's going to be loading in as well. So we got a decent field of drivers already starting to roll up here on a Sunday. What up, Alex Alexander? What are you doing, boss man? 50 laps is going to be this race here, Caden. Guys, can you run the top in 3 and 4? We'll clear the marbles off. Can you run the top in 3 and 4? And run the middle in 1 and 2, please. Top 3 and 4, run to the middle in turns 1 and 2, please. 28 cents a race for me, Big Pullin' Promotions. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex Alexander. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. About 28 cents a race. I roughly run. Oh, let me see. 8 on the weekends. Wednesday, let's just say 6. 6 on Wednesday, 6 on Thursday, 6 on Friday. So $1.50, $1.50. Yeah. $1.50. $1.50 a day, $1.50 a day, $1.50 a day. What do you got? $3.50. $4. What's 8? So what? Almost like $12 a week, roughly. So 4 weeks out of the week, you're almost looking like $55 a pop. If my math's right, which is probably ain't right. Yep. Hey, Kaden, thank you for the awesome gifts to the channel, boss man. We appreciate you for that. That helps all the time, man. We do appreciate you. Well, let's get ready to rumble here for the UMP modifieds here, and it looks like we're gonna make it one heat race, I believe. We have 10 of our UMP modifieds here this afternoon, and let's get ready to go here tonight. Offering EOLs for heat race number 1.
Yeah, I'll take one, Pete. I'll take one.
Hey, Pete, I don't have enough fuel for my heat race. What do I do?
You can take an EOL.
I'm good.
Okay. Alright guys, y'all know how this goes. I think it's just one heat race, and that's about it. And we'll have our 50 lap feature here at I-55. Good luck, everybody. Alright, we're gonna get that through here really quickly, as we are ready to rumble for our UMP modifieds here this afternoon. Cameron Keller in the 22C will start on the pole. To the outside, it'll be that number 28 machine of Cody B. McDonald. You have the RTB Eracer Seth number 14 of Seth Gregory. To the outside, that number 42, that's going to be the Matco Tools ride of Steve Smiley. You've got the 76 ride of James Gray. The 115, that'll be Dane Norris. He'll be on the inside. It'll be the 20 RT of Brian Brisker. The 11, that's going to be Brandon Holden. The 20 of Anthony Brown with the number 8 ride, that's going to be Brendan Bazell, who's a student driver. As these UMP modifieds are ready to go racing here at the I-55 Speedway, we're underway. Everybody pushed way tight in turns 1 and 2. Holy cow, Brian Brisker went straight into the wall. So did the old number 42 of Steve Smiley right into turn 1 and 2. So far as the race continues, Cameron Keller going to be your race leader at number 22C. You'll have Cody B. O'Donnell at number 28 to the inside. Great battle for the race lead, as it's going to be Cameron Keller to the outside, McDonald to the inside, that 28 machine, as they'll go side by side, door to door through the middle, 3 and 4. Halfway to go here on the I-55 Speedway, as the 22 of Cameron C. Keller going to be in that lead at this time. It'll be number 28 of Cody B. O'Donnell. After that, it'll be the number 14 of Seth Gregory. Hey, Pony, is that a unicorn? That's a unicorn. Is that a nook? Is that a knight? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. As Cameron T. Keller in number 22 seats to the top shelf. Once again, the number 28 could be McDonald with the 14 of Seth Gregory. As we got about 2 to go. Going to be next time by. As the 115 of Dane Norris going to get a good run. He got a big run coming off of 2. He'll blow past Seth Gregory as they'll go door to door once again off of 3 and 4. What a battle for the third spot. As Dane Norris cuts the nose off. Seth Gregory's going to push tight. What a save for the RTB number 14, as it's all gonna be the number 22 of Cameron C. Keller. He'll see the white flag, and Caden, thank you for the 3 chilies, my friend. After that's gonna be the 28 of Cameron Keller, Cody B. O'Donnell. You'll have the 115 of Dane Norris for these UMP modifieds, as it's Cameron Keller. He'll get it done. Cody B. O'Donnell, Dane Norris, Seth Gregory, Brandon Holden, James Gray. It'll go to the 8 of Brendan Bazell. You'll have the number 20 of Anthony Dalton and the number 20 RT of Brian Brisker. Steve Smiley going to be at the back of the field. We're ready to go for 50 laps of UMP modified action here at the I-55 Speedway. There you have it, short, simple, and to the point. We'll have our next event going to be at the Fairbury Speedway. So we'll be heading to the Fairbury Speedway next here for our UMP modifieds. Sure thing. How we all doing? Yep. Some might call me a heat race hero. Hey Bentley, what's going on? We gave them 2 minutes ready to go for their feature setups. We'll start 10 of our UMP modifieds here tonight. I said, hey. No, you don't have to sign up for this. It is all A-Class 2000 open hosted racing. That's all it is. All I ask is for a little bit of respect, and that's about it. Anybody want that EOL penalty for heat rate for the feature? Got a long way to go. Hey Brian, that Cedar Lake, you ran out of fuel. If you can next time, just roll it into the pit area or in the infield. You can't stop on the track, I'll throw a yellow for that. If you're gonna get exit the speedway here, please just use that back entrance, please. Other than that, go ahead and get it.
Yeah, I was just not trying not to wreck anyone, but either my bad.
Yeah, pull it in the infield because it'll draw a yellow for stopping on the track there. All right, we should be ready.
So we don't worry about that.
Yep. Let's get ready to rumble here tonight as our UMP modifieds are ready to go here on the I-55 Speedway. It's going to be the Corn Logistics, the Lively Quarter. I can't read the rest of that. Number 22C, it's going to be Cameron C. Keller. You have the Beaver Bail Bonds, the Lou Blocks number 28 machine of Cody B. McDonald. To the outside of the RTB, he's Racer Seth on TikTok. And it's going to be Seth Gregory. You got the Moose Knuckle, the Tony Stewart Racing GFY, Campbell Towing number 115 of Dane Norris. After that, it's going to be that number 76 machine out of R&R Raceworks. That's going to be James Gray. You have the number 11 machine out of SPI, Mitchell Lissay, Sweet Victory Seats and Apparel. It's going to be Brandon Holden. You'll have the number 20 machine for the Brass Pro Shops, Ollie's All-Star. He's a track man out of Port Royal Speedway of Anthony Dalton. On the inside, that number 8 machine, he's the student driver. It's How's My Driving at 1-888-555-5555. It's going to be Brendan Bazell. You got the number 42 from Macro Tools, Steve Smiley, and the 20 RT of Brian Brisker. For 50 laps here with these UMP modifieds, and we are underway. Seeing these UMP modifieds racing in turn 1 and 2. Seth Gregory, oh man, what a big run coming off of turn number 2 after Dane Norris put the right rear quarter panel up against the walls where he got our first lap in. As the UMP modifieds race out of the backstretch, as the 11 of Brandon Holden to the inside of Seth Gregory, net number 14. Gregory's going to get up in the marbles. Hold on to her, boss. As the 11 of Brandon Holden be able to roll right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. 2 by 2 down to the backstretch here as the number 14 of Seth Gregory continues to rip to the outside of the speedway. It'll be the 11 of Brandon Holden with the 115 of Dane Norris. As Norris going to get a good run on the outside. As the old number 76 ride. That's going to be, you have to have Trading Paints Pro Big Pulling Promotions, or you have to have Iracing numbers off. As the 115 of Dane Norris falls back to the 5th spot after starting in the 3rd position here tonight. As the I-55 Speedway is hosting these UMP modifieds here tonight. As the 11 of Brandon Holden, he'll go to the inside, down to the backstretch with the 115 of Dane Norris, James Gray, and the number 20 of Anthony Dalton getting way racy here in the mid-pack of the field. Cameron Keller has gone and on to the races as the old number 11 ride. That's going to be Brandon Holden to the inside. Dane Norris right there back from the outside shelf. Side by side, door to door, man. What a race here for these UMP modifieds here for the I-55 Speedway. As it's going to be the 11 of Brandon Holden to the inside. Anthony Dalton at number 20 to the outside. Pretty good race here for the UMP modified so far this afternoon. A little bit of contact there between the 11 machine. That's going to be Mr. Holden and the number 20 of Anthony Dalton. What a save by the 20 of Dalton as he got a little bit of nose damage. He's going to try to work it through the outside again of the 11 ride of Holden. As here comes Dalton, going to try to get to the outside lane roll, and doesn't seem to be happening just yet. As the 11 of Mr. Holden on the inside, Dalton to the outside, door to door down to the front stretch, and Anthony Dalton should be able to move into that fourth spot. Still side by side, that's a battle for the fourth, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. If my Iracing scoring and timing would stay up to date, that's probably why. As old James Crane, the 76 into the wall, that allows Steve Smalley, the number 42 machine. As the 11 of Holden is going to be right there for the fifth spot. You got the 20 of Anthony Dalton to the inside. Dalton has had enough. He's going to go to the inside of the number 11 machine as he's going to put him up into the wall there a little bit. Big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. Here comes the 11 of Holden back to the inside as we're 13 out of 50 for the UMP Modifieds here at the I-55 Speedway. As that was a nice slider there by Brandon Holden, making Anthony Dalton get on the brake pedals. They'll go right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the 42 of Steve Smiley with a big run as he's going to get to the outside of the 20 of Dalton. As Smiley said, hold my beer down off of 3 and 4. What a drive. And now he's going to go ahead and put the whole car into the wall. Caden, thank you for the awesome gifts to the channel, boss man. Appreciate you. Brian Brisker has already called it a day here for the UMP Modifieds. Brian Brisker struggling here this afternoon on these UMP Modifieds as Cameron Keller, that number 22 machine, still your leader, 16 out of 50. You got Cody B. Montano go to the 14 of Seth Gregory. Couldn't beat the top 3 with Dean Norris in the 115 as Gregory's going to get put on the wall as it's all going to be the 115. Dean Norris on the inside. Gregory in the 14th on the outside shelf again as they'll go side by side down to the front stretch. 18 out of 50 here this afternoon. As the battle for third continues, as the old number 14 of Gregory and Dane Norris will battle for third. That's got about 19 out of 50 here this afternoon. As it's going to be all Cameron Keller, that number 22C machine. As he continues to roll to the outside, he has got a big lead over Cody B. McDonald. Now, last time, the leader had a big lead. Cody B. McDonald was able just to steal it away for these UMP Modifieds. Again, weight requirement on these are 2,400 minimum or max, so they can't be anything less than that. And we got extra horsepower in these puppies, and these guys are having one heck of a time trying to figure them out. As the 115 of Dane Norris slow rolls a bottle on the inside of the speedway, you got to race 2,000 I rating with an A-class license to come here and go racing. As Anthony Dalton at number 20, he decided to pull his race car in as well. He's going to call it a night tonight as well. 23 out of 50. We got 8 of our UMP Modifieds. We started 10 here this afternoon. As Cameron Keller in that number 22C machine still going to be your leader. Can that number 28 of Cody B. McDonald do it again? As the old number 22C is still your leader. As it'll be the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. Halfway to go. Going to be this time by. What are you going to ego about, Tegan? With 26 to go as Seth Gregory to the outside. The 115 of Dane Norris. That's a battle for that third spot still. Gregory continues to roll to the outside of the speedway. The 115 back to the inside, side by side, once again down to the front stretch. We got half cry to go, and you have a battle for the race lead. Getting ready to get really good here in just a hot minute. As Dane Norris in the 115, Seth Gregory back to the outside. We got 24 to go for the UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. As it's all that number number 8 machine of Brendan Mazzell, but the battle for the lead's getting even closer. We got 6 more left here tonight as the number 22 of Cameron C. Keller, still the race leader. Here's the number 28 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Cameron. That's going to be Cody McDonald to the inside. He'll go door to door, maybe off of 3 and 4. McDonald on the bottom. It's going to be Keller to the outside. 23 making 22 this time around as the old number 28 of Cody McDonald going to get a good run. It's Cameron C. Keller right through the outside shelf as it's going to be McDonald on the inside, side by side of a 3 and 4. We got 20 to go and still Keller at the line. Man, what a battle this is going to be as the 28 of Cody McDonald. Right there, we got a yellow flag. Seth Gregory around in turns 1 and 2. I think Dane Norris had enough. I think Dane Norris had enough of Gregory. Gregory spun the wheels down the front stretch. Dane Norris all over the back bumper of them and just turns them. And Brandon Holden's got nowhere to go. Dane Norris going to go to the tail of the field as he got into the back of him, and that car is twisted up pretty good. As Gregory just had too much, and Dane Norris couldn't do anything else about it, just got underneath of him as we are under yellow flag conditions for the first time here tonight. Alrighty. We'll go double file 1 to green, everybody. We'll go double file, going to be 1 to green. Let's go ahead and double file these cars up. Let's get ready to go here as the UMP modifieds. 8 car, we're double file. You coming? Let's go. 8 car, you coming? As it looks like Brendan Mazzell is not going to be able to come back out on the speedway in time. As Cody McDonald and Cameron Keller will lead them to the middle of 3 and 4. We're underway. Our first yellow flag in a feature here this afternoon, actually for the whole stream this afternoon. Tires got a chance to cool down here just a little bit. Seth Gregory didn't even see the number 42 of Mr. Steve Smiley and ran right into him in turn 3 and 4. As we got Keller around, caution flag comes out. Thank you, Dane Norris. As Dane Norris started that caution, and here we go. Let's see who did it. Oh, Holden. Oh, that neck code off so bad. Holy neck code. Holy neck code. Holy neck code. Watch. Look at that. Holy neck code. And after that, it's all she wrote. Holy neck code. That's like almost a foot. Double file gonna be 1 to green this time by, everybody. Double file gonna be 1 to green this time by. Dane Norris parked his race car. He's had enough already for these UMP modifieds in this one. As he's gonna pull it in as he drew the first yellow flag, getting into the back bumper of the 14 of Gregory, and he pulled it in, and we are ready to go. It's Brandon Holden and company. We're underway. Dave Cook, thank you for the share, boss. As you got Steve Smiley up into the wall. This time, that number 42 machine and absolutely clobbered the wall on that number 42 machine. Looks like he's going to be able to give it up. Oh, we got James Gray and company. Now we got wrecking going on. It all started with 1 caution by Dane Norris and company, and now everybody is now wrecking. Boy, oh boy. Seth Gregory's going to try to stick it in here between the 76 machine. He's going to hit the inside. Now, drives it in there, gives the old 76 ride a big old door. And after that, that's going to send old boy up to the hot dog stand there. Greg's going to wash up and shebang. Boom. Getting a little too aggressive there, sir. Seth Gregory to the tail of the field. Just way too aggressive, went in there and got in old James Gray. And then when you did that, They put him up in a car above you. EOL penalty goes to you. Cameron C. Keller and Company, come on down. Sure is. Sure is. UMP modifieds all day today. As Dane Norris started the yellow flag trend here tonight after causing the first yellow. After that, it's been bang, bang, thank you, ma'am. As Cameron C. Keller is going to be done here this afternoon as a green light comes out. James Gray is also done here this afternoon. As we're going to get started and rack them up once again, we have 4 cars left after we get ourselves back underway. As the number 14 of Seth Gregory on a Neil Well penalty here this afternoon, and Dane Norris parked his race car as well. As they'll go down to the back stretch, 15 more to go. Brandon Holden at number 11 machine. He'll make his way right through the middle of 3 and 4, and Curtis Griffin. To let you know, we're running dirt car UMP weight rules, just so you know. These are 2,400 pounds according to the dirt car, and that's where we're running. We're giving you all the beans in the world. 13 to go here for these UMP modifies. As the old number 11 of Brandon Holden is still going to be the race leader. You'll have the number 28 of Cody B. O'Donnell with that. Number 42 ride of Steve Smiley. The 14 of Seth Gregory. As Smiley is some reason a lap down. I do not know why. But it's all the 11 machine of Holden, still going to be the leader of the 28 ride. That's going to be Cody B. McDonald, and Steve Smiley in the 42 will be in your 3rd spot. You'll have the 14 of Gregory just absolutely clobbering the wall. Just burnt the tires off that thing. That thing is just literally spinning as we got 11 to go here this afternoon. As Seth Gregory is really driving a living dog snot out of that UMP modified. Just spinning the tires back there. Got into the 42 of Steve Smiley. As here comes Gregory once again up on the outside of the speedway. That car is absolutely just gone in the rear tires. Oh my. 8 more to go here this afternoon, as it's all going to be the 11 of Brandon Holding, Cody B. O'Donnell to the inside. We got 7 to go for the UMPs here for the I-55 Speedway. As there he is in it again. Seth Gregory just in the wall once again. And that RTB number 14 machine, whatever he's got going on in that car is not working out for him at all. Into the wall again with that number 14. Steve Smiley moving into the 3rd spot. He got about 5 to go this time around. As Brandon Holden in the 11 machine is still your race leader. You got the 28 of Cody B. McDonald, Steve Smiley, and the 14 of Gregory have been fighting for that 3rd spot here for forever now. Gregory's been in the wall almost like 12 times that number 14 ride. As the battle for the race lead is starting to get good as well. We got about 4 to go. As here comes Cody B. O'Donnell to the outside, and he'll get the run and take the lead off of 3 and 4. As here comes Holden battling back to the inside. They'll go down to the backstretch. Cody B. O'Donnell to the top shelf. Here's Mr. Holden to the inside. 2 sticks in the air. This time by here at I-55 and our new leader of Cody B. McDonald at number 28 machine. As McDonald will get the lead once again. He'll get a last lap pass. White flag in the air. As Cody B. McDonald to the top shelf. Holden's going to push tight. Give it up. Cody B. McDonald's going to get it done. Brandon Holden. And it'll go to Steve Smiley. Smiley, you were 3rd. Holden, I need you parked up, please, on the front stretch. 28 at McDonald Park, right in front of the I-55 Speedway deal. Thank you. Dale, I got 7 to go. I got 6 more to go after this one. Hold for me there, Cody. Hold for me there, 11. And Steve. Keep going, Steve. Keep going, Steve. That'll work. See you in DC. UMP modifies all night tonight here today, Dale. Don't do that. Let's just make one big one at the end. You want to do that? Let's just do one big one at the end. I'll send you a message why. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, let's get ready to go as our next event, and that'll be at Charlotte Speedway. Appreciate you, Dale. But as we're going to get ready to rumble here at Charlotte Speedway, we'll be coming up next here for the SLR show, here for these I-55s. We're going to be at Fairbury next, but the last event will be at Charlotte Speedway. So let's get ready to roll, and we'll go ahead and get that up running for you guys as our top three. As we're going to get ready to roll here tonight, as our top three is already up in here in the SLR Discord. We'll see what they got to say. Gotcha. As here comes Cody B. McDonald, who's going to win it here for these UMP modifieds.
Yep.
Yo, what up, Cody? Another one for you for these UMPs.
Yes, sir. That was a little nerve-wracking. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I kind of tried to save too much tire, and Brandon had a good car. He was real quick, and I was running the same line as him. I was like, man, I can't catch up. I was like, well, what's it gonna hurt? Try to change a different line, see what happens. And it so happened that when I went back to the top, I noticed I was gaining on him. I was like, oh, crap, I may have a chance here. So the top come in there on the last 10 laps or whatever and gave me enough momentum to get around them. It was a really good race.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're liking these UMP modifieds then.
Oh, yeah, I like them.
I mean, it kind of throws a bit of a curveball at them, I suppose. I've seen a lot of people kind of just giving up on them in a way.
Yeah, yeah, I'm still more of a late model guy though, but UMPs they're definitely fun. It's just I don't think there's not much, especially with like the Pro Series and stuff that with the super lates. I think more people kind of lean toward still trying to achieve that or race those, so these UMPs just don't get much attention. And I think it's more throttle control on these compared to all the other cars too.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what, we're getting ready to go to Fairbury Speedway. That'll be coming up next, man. Who do you got to thank?
I appreciate you putting on the race, man, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Alrighty, but alrighty. Yeah, you got it, man. Thank you for coming out.
Yep.
Brandon Holden again in these UMP modifieds.
I thought I had it done, man, but I knew the top was still there. But I was too afraid to move up, and then he got me at the end. But heck of a race, man. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was actually a pretty good race. I think Dane Norris had enough of Seth Gregory. I don't know if Seth Gregory was spinning the wheels or spinning the tires, but as soon as that first yellow came out, it started to become pandemonium.
Man, I have two monitors, and I have you pulled up on my other screen, and I can hear you. And you're talking about his tires. And you had me laughing the whole race.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to get ready to go as we have Fairbury going to be coming up next. Who do you got to thank?
You got it, man. Yeah, just thank CFM and thank my family once again, but thank you for putting it on. I enjoyed it.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
So, Dale has just done it again, everybody. Dale is in the chat, everybody, and it looks like we're going to wait things out and we're going to make a money race happen at Charlotte Speedway. So, we're going to make Charlotte the only money event here tonight. That's going to be a little bit later this afternoon as we're going to get things ready to go. So, UMP modified drivers, you might want to start thinking things out because we're going to leave here at I-55 Speedway. And Dale, once again, came out with us. And I got to talking with him. We're going to make it one money race tonight. And it'll probably be the last one tonight. So with that being said, you might as well start getting your UMP modified sets, as we got a little bit of money to give away, sponsored by Dale. Well, let's get ready to go as we're headed to the Fairbury Speedway for the UMP Modifieds here this afternoon, as that's our next event here tonight. And like I said, I got a little bit of money. Hey, cool. Glad to see you. Kick back and relax. Let's go ahead and get some more racing action coming in. So, as we're going to get ready to roll, Cameron T. Keller, Carter Hill, and Landon Hill are going to get ready to go as the UMP Modifieds here at the Fairbury Speedway. So, the UMP Modifieds here this afternoon are going to be coming up here tonight, and we got only 3 of them so far here this afternoon here at Fairbury for our 2,500 or 2,400 pound UMP Modifieds. Like I said, everybody's A-class or above. If you guys want to come out here and get some, go ahead. As we're here at the Fairbury Speedway, that's going to be coming up right now. Yep. Hey, go away. Why is that popping up? If the UMP Modifieds, I got a rule of more than 5. And if you don't get it, we'll move on to our next event here this afternoon, as these UMP Modifieds are going to be here at the Fairbury Speedway. We got Steve Smiley and company and all sorts of things, as we're down to 4 of our UMP Modifieds here tonight. Landon Hill's going to be on the speedway in number 7. You got Carter Hill as well going to be joining us here this afternoon, and you got the 7P of Precision. You got Drew Benefield also going to be joining at number 27. So now we have enough drivers here tonight for the UMP Modifieds here at the Fairbury Speedway. So, as we got Landon Hill and company, we have 5 UMP Modifieds. Hey, Joel Byrne. Yes, sir. A-class. As the number 4, Carter Hill will be joining us here this afternoon, and you'll have the number 7 machine. That's going to be old Mr. I think that's going to be old Landon Hill going to be joining us. So we got some Hill guys here this afternoon. As the number 4, Carter Hill and company, got the number 22 C, Cameron C. Keller. We got 5 cars here for the UMP Modifieds. So it's Cameron Keller. You have the number 7P machine, or the number 7. Looks like a P with that little bit of white there. That's going to be Landon Hill going to be joining us for these UMP Modifieds as well. As you got Carter Hill, Drew Boniface, and Steve Smiley still going to be the field of cars. So that's what we got. 5 of them here tonight for UMP Modifieds here with the Fairbury Speedway. As Landon Hill, that number 7 machine. You got Cameron Keller and that number 22C. As that's so far is what we got, Davenport. Thank you for the like. We appreciate you. As the old 22C at Cameron Keller will be here. Meanwhile, it'll be Landon Hill with that number 7 machine. You've got the number 4 of Carter Hill, who will also be here as well for the UMP Modifieds. The 22C at Cameron Keller and company. And that's what we got here this afternoon for UMP Modified action here with the Fairbury Speedway. As the 42 of Steve Smiley. And that's really about it here tonight. So, that's what we got. Guys, can you guys work the top side of the speedway in for a little bit, please? Thank you. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the SLR channel, boys. Drew Bonifield in the 27 just joined in as well for these UMP modifieds. Carter Hill in the number 4. And that's with that number 22C of Cameron Keller. Give you a couple laps on while we ride on board with him. Jacob Owens going to be joining us just in the nick of time as we have UMP modifieds here this afternoon on a Fairbury Speedway. As Cameron Keller and number 22 and company, they're going to get ready to go for heat race action. As Jacob Owens just got in right in the nick of time. So we have 6 of our UMP modifieds joining in, and that's all she wrote here tonight. What up, Joel Byrne? Good to see ya. As we are ready to go here this afternoon for our A-Class UMP modifieds here tonight, as Landon Hill and Carter Hill going to start on the pole in this one. And we'll see if anybody's going to want an EOL penalty. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Yes, no, maybe so. Cool. Go EOL starts on the leader. Don't straight line, buddy. Don't full send anybody. Go out here and go racing. Too much of aggressive driving is I'm going to get you off for that as well. UMP modifieds all night tonight. I did have a sponsor of mine just give me $75 and let's go racing. So I got $75 in my pocket. I don't know which one I'm going to give it away yet, but it probably won't be this one. So if you guys got UMP modified friends who want to come out and actually go racing how it should be, tell them to come on out. It may be a money race, but I got $75 in my pocket. We'll pay out some point. Just don't know when. Good luck, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble. Hey, Hofer44, good to see ya. Welcome to the channel, boss man. As we're ready to go for the UMP modifieds here tonight, as the Speedworks number 7 machine of Landon Hill will start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it'll be that number 4. That's going to be Carter Hill. To the inside, number 42, out of the Smiley Trucking PBS Plastic Crossing number 42. That's Steve Smiley with the number 15, Drew Benfield. Going to be joining us on the outside with that number 22 of Cameron C. Keller. That's it for heat race number 1 for the UMP modifieds. Let's go racing. As these UMP modifies the race down to the backstretch, Steve Smiley, at number 42, hits the brake pedal. Hang on to her, boss. As Cameron Keller at number 22, C Machine, will work right through the middle. Big slider off of turn number 2, as that's going to be Cameron Keller going to move into the second spot. Meanwhile, you have the Hill family, I believe. Carter Hill and Landon Hill getting really racy. As Carter Hill, number 4, to the inside. Landon Hill, and number 7, Machine on the outside. Great side-by-side battle. As you got Hill and Hill, one on the outside, the other one on the inside. Carter Hill, number 4, going to be to the inside, as Landon Hill will roll to the outside shelf in turns 1 and 2. He'll get a little bit of run off of turn number 2, as Carter and Landon Hill once again side by side in the middle of 3 and 4, as Carter Hill's going to try to cut the nose off of the 7 of Hill, as they'll go down to the backstretch one more time. Carter Hill to the inside. It's gonna be the Carter Hill to the bottom once again. Landon Hill up on the outside. What a battle here for the race lead here for the Fairbury Speedway. Carter Hill, number 4, will roll to that bottom shelf. You get about 6 out of 8 so far here tonight. As we get about 2 more to go, going to be this time high. As the 4, Carter Hill, he'll roll to the inside. Meanwhile, the number 7, Landon Hill, to the outside shelf. After that's going to be that number 22, see Cameron Keller going to be in the 3rd spot. As we got all 2 to go, and we got a little bit of pushing and shoving going on. As Landon Hill, here comes Carter Hill to the inside. Here's Keller to the, oh, he's going to hit the outside wall, but it's going to be Landon Hill going to get your job done. Carter Hill in the number 4. Cameron Keller will be in the 3rd spot. You have the number 15 of Drew Bennyfield, and it'll go to the number 42 of Steve Smiley. Well, let's get ready to go here this afternoon, as our UMP modifieds are getting ready to line up for their 50-lap feature event. We'll get ready to go for our next racetrack. It'll be 50 laps at the Lanier Speedway. That's what we got coming up next. Hey, Little Keeper, thank you for the 10 thumbs up there, my friend. Appreciate ya. EOLs. So we're waiting for Carter Hill and company to load in here, as we have 6 of our UMP modifieds here tonight. Like I said, again, we're running dirt car rules. They got a 2400 weight on them tonight, and we gave them all the power in the world. As the old number 7P of Landon Hill will start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be Carter Hill, Cameron Keller, Drew Bennyfield, Steve Smiling, and Jacob Owens will be your field, as we're still waiting on Carter Hill to join in. There's Jacob Owens in the Kryptonite chassis number 21 machine. So there's going to be Carter just in the nick of time, as we're going to get ready to go. Hey guys, I do the top 3, just so you know, on the front stretch. I need you guys lined up in a single file line. Winner right there in front of the flag stand, put on the inside of the racetrack. Other than that, just the 6 of us, 50 laps, 2,400 pound weight, and you have all the horsepower in the world. Other than that, good luck everybody. Do not straight line anybody, do not full send anybody. You can get banned for anything here at SLR, from over aggressive driving to you name it. Other than that, you are A-Class 2009 rating. Should be a walk in the park for you guys. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get ready to rumble, as our deal, as the number 7 machine of Landon Hill will start on the pole in this one. To the outside, to be the number 4, that'll be Carter Hill. You got the 22C of Cameron Keller. After that, it'll be the 15, Drew Benfield, going to be joining us for the first time. You have the number 42 of Steve Smiley. After that, to the outside, it'll be the 21 of Jacob Owens. As the UMP modifieds take off and ready to rip, we're underway. 50 laps here at UMP modified action at the Fairbury Speedway, as is all going to be the number 7 of Landon Hill, the number 22 of Cameron Keller going to be in the second spot, with the number 4 of Carter Hill. Those guys will continue to race there. Look at big old number 22 of Keller. Good slider, big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. Right across the nose of the number 7 of Landon Hill. Holy cow, as Cameron Keller went for the ballpark, and we got cars over here all crossed up as Cameron Keller's getting between him and Landon Hill. Cool, man, thank you for the follow, as we got 4 out of 50 here for tonight's UMPs, as it's going to be Keller at number 22. You got Landon Hill going to be in that number 7, as Keller's going to try to take a look to the inside. After that, you got the 4 machine of Carter Hill still going to be the field. 5 out of 50 here tonight as they're going to down to the backstretch. It's going to be the number 22 of Keller. He'll go to the top shelf. You got Hill right there to the inside. Richard Huber, good to see you. How you doing? So far, 6 out of 50 here, as Landon Hill is still going to be the race leader in that number 7 machine. As the old number 22 of Cameron Keller, he'll go to the outside. Bentley Phillips, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, as it'll be the number 4 ride. That's going to be old Mr. Carter Hill to the inside. Thank you for the likes, by the way. After that, still a good battle between them two drivers. You have the number 15 machine. That's going to be Drew Benfield, as he's going to be here for the first time in that number 15, as he'll battle the number 21 of Jacob Owens to the inside. That's awesome, Richard. That's awesome. As the number 21 of Jacob Owens to the inside of the number 15 machine, as that's going to be Drew Benfield, as he'll go to the outside. You got Steve Swan at number 42, as that'll be the battle for the back of the field. As Landon Hill in that number 7, he'll roll to the inside. Cameron Keller in that number 22 to the outside. As the old number 4 of Carter Hill, he'll work to the inside of the speedway. That'll be your top 3 here this afternoon, as these UMP modifieds continue to race their way around the speedway, as Landon Hill still going to be your leader with the 22 machine of Cameron Keller to the outside. It'll be number 4 of Carter Hill, your top 3. Then after that, in the mid pack of the field, it'll be Drew Benfield to be joining us in that number 15 machine. So far in the 4th spot with that number 21 of Jacob Owens, you'll have the number 42 of Steve Smiley. Your field is about 13 out of 50 here for the UMP modified, as you guys get a chance to ride on board the number 22. That'll be Cameron C. Keller. Kaden, thank you for the awesome gifts to the channel once again. What a slider that was for Cameron Keller once again, as he's got the top roll, and the number 7 of Landon Hill continues to roll to the bottom. You got Carter Hill in that number 4 in the 3rd spot. He'll go to the 15 of Drew Benfield, the 21 of Jacob Owens, and the 42 of Steve Smiley, as we got 18 to go here for the UMP Modifieds. Keller continues to throw that big slider in turns 1 and 2, ready to cross the nose of Landon Hill with that number 7 machine. As he'll roll to the inside shelf, we got about 19 to go, and Landon Hill is still your leader, as we got 30 more to go here for the UMP Modifieds. As you got the number 4 ride, that's going to be Carter Hill. He'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Pushes a little tight off the exit of 4, as here comes Keller back over to the outside. He'll continue to roll, running 12.661. He is faster than Landon Hill as far as time is concerned, but he's just unable to get around the 7 of Landon Hill. As the old number 7 of Hill down to the backstretch, a 22 of Keller. Oh man, what a slider! Holy smokes, Cameron Keller threading the needle with that slide job to Landon Hill. Holy cow! 23 out of 50, and Cameron Keller's trying to make it into a show here tonight, as he's still got Landon Hill going to be the race leader this time. You have the 22, that's going to be Cameron Keller banging the right rear quarter panel off the wall, as we're going to see cross flags in the air, going to be this time by for the UMP Modifieds here at the Fairbury Speedway. Drew Benfield in the 15 will be for third. The 21 of Jacob Owens for fifth. And Steve Smiley in the sixth spot at number 42. As racing continues, as the number 7 of Landon Hill is still that race leader with a charging Cameron Keller in that number 22C to the outside shelf. As the 7P of Landon Hill rolls to the middle of 3 and 4, it's the 22 of Keller. You'll have the number 4 of Carter Hill. As you've got the number 15 of Drew Bennyfield. That's going to be the 21 of Jacob Owens. That's going to be the top 5 as the battle for the lead is still within a blanket between the 3. As Landon Hill, Carter Hill, Raleigh Long 15. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As it's still going to be Landon Hill at number 7, your leader with 23 to go. How about you guys get an opportunity to run on Carter Hill here as you guys watch the battle for the lead? I think Cameron Keller might have ripped his tires off as he get about 22 to go. And Carter Hill is now working the inside of the 22C of Keller. As Carter Hill's going to be able to get around the 22C. I wonder if Cameron Keller burned his tires off as he is starting to lose some speed. 13,194, so we got 20 to go. Tires are a big thing for these UMP modifieds as Landon Hill at number 7 has been the leader this whole time. Yep, you can see Keller starting to get way loose on the speedway. He's going to throw another slider to that 4 of Carter, and Carter's going to be able to easily just run right back to the inside. And Cameron Keller looks like he's spinning the tires. That car's getting way loose off the corner of turn number 4. As it's still Landon Hill, your race leader, Cameron Keller, all over the back bumper of the 4 of Carter Hill. We got 17 to go here at the Fairbury Speedway, and it's all Landon Hill. As Landon Hill continues to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the 4 Carter Hill, here comes Cameron Keller, going to take a look to the outside, as that's still the battle for the second spot. As Carter Hill right again, nice easy slider to even throw by the 22 of Keller, and the 4 of Hill just easily passes them right on by with the crossover. 15 to go for the UMP modifieds as Cameron Keller still in that third spot. I'm thinking his tires might be going away. Is he going to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall? Still finding some speed as Carter just got in the wall. Here comes the slider once again for that second spot. And look at that, the 4 of Hill with a good run. Coming off of turn number 2, easily gets back to the second spot. Pretty good race though. After that, you got the 15 of Drew Benfield and the number 21 of Jacob Owens. We got about 13 to go here this afternoon. As Jacob Owens able to get a good run down to the backstretch, you'll have the number 15 machine of Drew Benfield. As Benfield joins us for the first time, it looks like he's getting a little loose as well, as them tires are starting to go away on that number 15 machine. As here comes the 21, it's going to be a good run for Jacob Owens here for these UMP modifieds. Big dog, I got you, my friend. You want a race? You got one coming up here for these UMP modifieds, RBD Racing. Got about 11 to go for these UMP modifieds here this afternoon. Steve Smiley in at number 42, as it's all going to be the 7 of Hill, still your race leader. As you got the 4 Carter Hill with Cameron Keller still all over the back bumper of Carter Hill, absolutely just destroying the rear end of that race car. As it looks like Carter Hill now might be having a problem with his tires as well. We got 9 to go, and Cameron Keller's doing anything he can. Bangs the whole right rear into the car, into the wall, and he's still holding on to that third spot. Now he's in the wall some more, as Landon Hill, the number 7, starting to slow down big time, as his last lap time was a 13.308. This time around, it is now a 13.351. Carter Hill out there with a 13.325 as well, and you'll have Cameron Keller in the 22C. He's going to be in the third spot. Jacob Owens with a 13.151. Actually, your fastest call on the racetrack at this time, but he ain't going to have enough time to catch up to the top 3. Look out as Drew Benfield loses it in turn 1 and 2. Steve Smiley with a what a save as he's just going to pull it into the infield. 5 more to go, and it's going to be a battle between the hills. Cameron Keller's car is toast. He ran a 13.917 that last lap time. As the battle for the race leads to get good between the hills. It's Landon Hill in the 7, Carter Hill in that number 4 machine. As it looks like Steve Smiley's going to park his race car. As you got 3 to go for the UMP Modifieds. As Carter Hill rolls to the outside. It'll be Landon Hill in the 7 to the inside. Give me 2 sticks in the air. Going to be this time by for the UMP Modifieds. As the 4 of Hill down to the backstretch, Landon Hill to the inside. As they'll go side by side off a 3 and 4, the drag race, white flag in the air. Carter Hill in a 4 to the top shelf of Landon Hill. As Carter will cut the nose off in 3 and 4, it's a door-to-door fight. It's gonna be, oh man, it's Carter Hill the line. Come on down, guys. Come on down. Come on down. Top 3 down to the front stretch. Dang it. Top 3 down to the front stretch, boys. Go ahead. Carter, if you want to park it down to the front stretch, please. Thank you. What a race at the end. I think Carter Hill's got a broken right front. A little bit further up there, Hill. A little further up. A little further up. A little up. Up more. Up more. There you go. What a race. As I don't think I got Landon Hill or anybody. See, that's rubbing and racing there. A lot of other guys thinking that they could just door somebody's called rubbing and racing. That was a race right there. Absolutely. What a race indeed. As we're going to go ahead and hit ready for the Lanier Speedway. Cameron Keller just couldn't do anything.
Oh, you know, they call me the Mr. Tire Burner and Heat Race Hero because I like to win heat races and burn tires in the A main.
Burn tires in the A main is an understatement. You started to slow way down there at about 10 to go.
Oh yeah, you know, I had to put on a show there at the beginning, but I kind of messed my own race up with that. I think I was like maybe, I don't even know how far away I was from landing, but those were some pretty close sliders.
Yeah, I mean, they were just literally like, whoop.
I thought that last one that I threw was going to be it, and I was about to get banned, but, you know, we cleared it, and then my tire went away, per usual.
Yeah, well, you ready to go to Lanier Speedway?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, at least I was able to finish a race and not go a lap down because of missing fuel and then netcode being netcoded by a mile, you know?
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead. Lanier Speedway is getting ready to load up next. Who do you got to think of the 22?
All my IRL sponsors and the goat piss that I still use on my tires. It's been working tremendously.
You got it. Well, thank you for coming out, man. We appreciate you.
Yep, thank you for hosting.
Yeah, man.
Safe.
User 69. If you got you can have my Discord, by the way, if you want to. Anyway, that way you can get a part of our votes and things like that. What a race between Carter Hill and Landon Hill, by the way. Carter Hill's in the chat, by the way. He doesn't have a microphone, but it'd be cool if you still join the SLR Discord anyway. That way you have more people to start voting in our polls. As what a race and what a win by those two. Hey, Carter, are you and Landon brother and sister, family, or anything on those deals? You guys let me know. Are you part of like a family, brother, you know, like, is that like a whole family deal? What we got going on? Brothers? That's awesome. I'll tell you what, you two put on a show and a half, by the way. As we're getting ready to head to Lanier Speedway for the UMP Modifieds. What a win. What a win indeed for the UMPs, as we have Lanier Speedway going to be coming up next. And Carter Hill in the chat, everybody, won that last one in thrilling fashion. That was a race for sure. So while these Lanier Speedway UMP Modifieds will be coming up next here at the SLR show, as we're going to get ready to go. Hey, the Prototype Gamer, thank you for the follow. So far, I see 52 beautiful viewers out there today on one side of things. We got a combined of 13 on the other side of things as the UMP modifieds are lining up here at the Lanier Speedway. Sweet. Thanks, Luke Williams. I appreciate it, man. It's been kind of low. And Cameron only had 30% tire left on his tires. Yikes. So I do have to let y'all know, Dale has given me $75. By the way, again, if you guys don't know, nope, all UMP modifieds today. They were voted in the SLR Discord. If you guys have not joined the SLR Discord, I need you guys to start joining in the SLR Discord. And you have both apps. Thanks, Jason. I love you, man. As we're going to get ready to rumble here tonight for the UMP modifieds. Again, Dale has showed up once again. And so far, I don't know when, why, or how, but I have $75 in my pocket again, sponsored by Dale. And I just don't know when I'm going to pay that out yet. It's like, when am I going to do it? I don't know yet. We're going to find out. So far, it's, it hasn't been like, hasn't been there yet. You know what I'm saying? As we're going to get ready to rumble once again here for the show. As the UMP modifieds, I didn't do really much of these UMP modifieds. They're practically stock. They're practically stock UMP modifieds besides 70 some more horsepower. They're pretty much the exact same UMP modified. The only difference that we're gonna have in cars is the super late models running 2350 in weight instead of 2250. Big block modifieds are way off the ballpark, way off the schedule. They got them so high it's unreal in weight, but I got them as low as I can to get them close to the weight limits. But yeah, so that's and then the whole engine with the 350 modified is way too low. So as we have these UMP modifieds once again going to get ready to go here as the number 75 of Luke Williams going to be on the speedway as he's in his own wrap, by the way, as he's got the first class, I think that's New England, NE New England, the exclusive concrete coatings ride. That's going to be Mr. Luke Williams. Chase Gray going to be coming back in that number 76 ride as well here at the Lanier Speedway for the UMP modifieds. The Moose Knuckle number 115 of Dane Norris is going to be showing up. We got Carter Hill, Austin Davis and company, Carter Hill, Jacob Owens as well. As that's going to be our field. We actually got a couple more cars here at Lanier Speedway. Reggie, thank you for the follow. By the way, everybody, I need to tell y'all on the black side of things, I am on a quest for 10,000 followers right now. I believe we're just about 1,900 from that goal. If I can ask you, the only time I'm going to ask you, it's called Iracing Hunter Hall. Get it on iracing.com. Thank you for the follow as well. The only thing I ask you guys, if you guys should start sharing this stream out to your friends and family. And I don't know. Huh. I don't know, Cameron Keller. That's weird. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for coming out, checking out the channel as we got about 5 more minutes yet to go for these UMP modifieds. Guys, can you run the top in 3 and 4, but about a lane off the wall for me, please? Can you guys run the top in 3 and 4, like a lane off of it, and try to get a cushion start going there? Appreciate you guys. And you can run the middle in turns 1 and 2. Can you guys run the top in 3 and 4, about a lane off the top? Don't put the right rear quarter panel on the wall. And can you run the middle in turns 1 and 2 for the last 5 minutes here, please? Thank you. So as we have track prep underway, we got a few cars here. Might get enough for 2 heat races, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12. We may get 2 heat races out of this one here for the UMP modifieds. And yes, if you guys are just joining the SLR Discord, a lot of people ask me if it costs you money to come here. No, I don't charge anybody a single cent to come out here and go racing. The only thing I ask for is just a little bit of respect, and don't be so dang aggressive just because it's a virtual race car. You know, there's so many people that just stick their cars 3 wide, 4 wide, car high this, car high that, and everything else. And it's just, when it becomes too much of it, it's just like, you know what I mean? 28 car, Jennifer Smith, can you please run the line? Can you run the top in 3 and 4, please, and the middle in 1 and 2? I mean, you didn't do any problem with it. I'm okay with it. Jennifer Schmidt, you got your mics on? Just let it disappear from my screen. That's weird. Let's see. Cameron Keller's having pain issues. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? So it's track preps underway here with the SLR show. They're running around that middle. They can run that top shelf in 3 and 4. We're trying to build a little bit of a cushion right there as Cody B. McDonald and company's up there. The number 75 of Luke Williams is up there as well. And they're going to run right through the middle of turn 3, 1, and 2. As we're going to try to see if we can get a nice little bit of an even. How do you want to say it? Even. As Jennifer Schmitz just dropped due to packet upload loss. So there you go as well. So while that's underway, I will be right back. Oh, yeah. What's going on there, Preston? Good to see you as well, as we have Carter Hill and company, and Schmidt's going to be coming back as well as these UMP modifieds continue to rip that outside shelf. And okay, guys, racetrack is yours. So with our UMP modifieds going to be here at the near Speedway, we have 11 of them. It should split it off into 2 different heat races here tonight. So that's what we got. As the number 21 of Jacob Owens and company down here as well. And let's go ahead and get ready to go. The checker flag's going to wave here for our practice / warm-up hot laps. And we are ready to go with 11 of our UMP modifieds. So the prototype gamer, am I back at Eldora? You're not, Ashley. So we have them in the SLR Discord to be voted in, the prototype gamer, but they never get voted in. And what we do... Offering EOLs to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I'll take one.
So what we do, the Prototype Gamer, is this. So we have what we call polls in the SLR Discord, and then we have every car in there from 360, 410, 358 mods, super big blocks, UMP modifieds, and then we start the polls. So if you want to race a car or anything like that, come down and get in that SLR Discord and get the voting. There's a Discord link in my bio. All right, all starts are on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. Let's line these cars up and let's go have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Well, here we go for these UMP modifieds, and Jennifer Schmidt's way off the pace and just got left behind. Schmitz in the 28 got left way behind. Here we go as the Dane Norris and the Jennifer Schmitz ride getting all crossed up in the middle of 3 and 4. And Jennifer Schmitz will go to the back of the field quickly. Schmitz in a 28 all crossed off. Holy cow, and that UMP modified and goes all the way to the tip of the field as it's going to be Cameron Keller at number 22, your race leader. Cameron Keller's got a brand new number 22 machine, and it's the red and black one. I don't know what happened, but it's not loading for some reason. As it'll go to Cody Pignatano for the second spot. He got the 75. Luke Williams will be joining us here this afternoon, as it's all going to be the number 22 in that brand new Longhorn. No, Kryptonite. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's going to be Cameron Keller out in front. He got the number 28 round of Cody Pignatano. The number 25 Luke Williams, Landon Hill and company. As there goes the Dan 15 of Dane Norris and the number 28 Jennifer Schmitz getting together once again, as Schmitz in that number 28 machine went to the back of the field in fast, and it looks like things are starting to, I see a lot of door damage on the side of that number 28 machine as well. So we get about 6 out of 8 for these UMP modifieds. 2 to go, gonna be say this time around, as Cameron Keller still the leader. Cody V. McDonald in the second spot with the 75. That'll be for Luke Williams. And how about the number 7 machine of Landon Hill? It's gonna be a fight back here in the back of the field, as Jennifer Schmitz in the number 28 and Dean Norris in the 115. White flag gonna be in the air this time by. As it's all going to be Cameron Keller representing that brand new number 22. He'll get it done. Cody McDonald will go to Luke Williams and Landon Hill. The number 28 of Jennifer Schmitz in the 5th spot. And he'll have Dane Norris in the 115 in the back of the field. I don't know, Preston. I really don't know what's going on. I don't know. I really don't know. It's like my TikTok and all that, my other stuff is not even, I have no idea. I have no idea, Preston. Well, let's get ready to go for heat race number 2. Gonna get ready to line up with Austin Davis and company, and here we go. EOLs. What up, J-Rex? Go. Ow. That's normal usually. That's normal usually for a live stream. All right, guys, all starts on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. Let's go have some fun. Mark Prince, good to see you. How you doing this afternoon? All right, guys, let's get ready to go. Double file going to be 1 to green. Get your hands on the wheels. Let's get ready to go. I have no idea, Preston. I don't even have a stream delay on. Preston, thank you for the share. Welcome to the channel. Good. We're chilling here as well. We got UMP modifieds getting ready to line up here. 2,400 weights. And they got about 830 some odd horsepower behind the wheels, as Carter Hill, the number 4, who got the win at the Fairbury Speedway, joins us once again. James Crane, that number 76 ride. Jacob Bowen, Steve Smiley, Austin Davis, and we are underway. I am commentary, Mark Prince. Good to see ya. Oh, Smiley! What is Steve Smiley doing as he just got into the old number 76 ride right in turns 1 and 2? Steve Smiley, where were you going? He just drives it straight into the left side panel of James Gray, and holy cow. Wow, thank you for the follow, boss man. Steve Smiley's going to go to the tail of the field with a ton of damage on that race car. As its crew, it just seems like it doesn't care about that number 42 machine. Crew just standing there joking about what they're going to be doing after the races here this afternoon. I think the one's talking about tires. I don't know what he's talking about. They look really momentum. Really looking good. As the 42 SD Smiley will be coming out of the pit area. What the heck just happened there? James Gray and company trying to get into the infield. Austin Davis in the 2 with tons of door damage. As we're going to get ready to go, double file going to be 1 to green. So all bands, Brinks GB, are permanent in total. So as we got Carter Hill and company, let's get restacked and re-racked. We're underway. No, Draven, you're welcome. We've been run since 4 o'clock. I even put the schedule up in the SLR Discord as we are ready to rock one more time. As Steve Smiley at number 42 going to be in the back of the field. But hey, it's going to be Carter Hill and that number 4 machine going to be your race leader this time. We got the number 21 of Jacob Owens in the 2nd slot. It'll be that number 2 machine. That's going to be Steve Austin Davis, who took an EOL penalty earlier. Welcome, Brakes GB. Halfway to go, they say. We do sprint cars if they ever get voted in, Mark Prince. As we're going to get ready to go as the old number 4 of Carter Hill still going to be the race leader. After that's going to be that number 21 of Jacob Owens going to be in the 2nd spot. You got the 42 of Steve Smiley with that number 2 machine of Austin Davis as we continue rolling through the middle of the speedway as Carter Hill in that number 4. It'll go to the 21 of Jacob Owens going to be in that 2nd spot. Steve Smiley in the 42 going to be for 3rd as the UMP Modifieds won here the bowl tonight. As we won't be live until Wednesday, just so you guys are aware. It's all good, Dylan Cole. Good to see ya. But we're A-Class, by the way. A-Class 2K, just so you know. And I know you're not banned. As Carter Hill in that number 4, still going to be the race leader. You got Jacob Owens at number 21. Steve Smiley in the 3rd spot. And it'll go to the number 2 machine of Austin Davis as checkered flag will wave. Carter Hill's going to get another win. Jacob Owens, Steve Smiley, Austin Davis going to be your field. Hey, Carter. Next time, don't just stop on the speedway, please. Just go ahead and drive like through like you would a professional, please. I don't want you to get it straight line by accident. Well, they give them 2 minutes time, and here we go for the UMP Modifieds. What do you mean sad about no ghost card today? What's that mean? Help me out with that. So we have 11 UMP Modifieds. Well, my paint's showing for you now. Okay, let's try this. Not for me. It was showing for me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my, oh my. So we have 11 UMP Modifieds ready to go. Welcome to the SLR show, everybody. I need the top 3 that come down to the front stretch then so I can get a nice picture for you. I do post them on the Dirt Talk page and everything else, give you guys a little more recognition. UMP Modifieds, all starts on the leader. No ways, no quick repairs. I will ban you for anything. Over aggressive driving. These drivers will tell on you. If you straight line anybody, full send anybody, or anything like that, they will come to me and they'll tell me for so. Trying to be a serious show. I got $75 in my pocket, and I'm waiting to see what the car count's gonna look like the rest of the night. And when, if, where, why, I'll pay that out. I will pay that out. Other than that, let's go out and have some fun, boys. That's all this is about, having fun. You can't do it anywhere else because 99% of the time you're gonna get junked. We try not to have you junked here. Take your time, hit the brake pedals, and just have some fun. If you're gonna go out the speedway, please use turn exit 4. Do not stop on the track. If you run out of fuel or anything like that, please, 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 get it to the turn 4. I know it tells you when you're about to run out of fuel. If you're not going to make it, just pull it in, please. Other than that, you're all streamed at SLR on 4 different channels live. You can find them on the black, the purple, the red, and the blue. Search up SLR and you will find it. Other than that, guys, you got about 56 on one side and 11 on the other side, so we got a total of 67. Yeah, 67 beautiful live viewers. Race leader taking an EOL penalty. Go ahead and all inside and outside lanes pull on up. McDonald, you're the new leader, I believe. I need an inside lane. Let's go. 22 took an EOL. Inside lane, move on up. Let's go. So we're underway for the UMP Modifieds. Kanan, thank you for the 20 roses and the other rose as well. I did not watch the dream yesterday, not one bit. 2 out of 50 for the UMP Modifieds. As Carter Long, that number 4, you'll have Landon Hall going to be to the inside, as they are brothers, by the way. Landon Hall, the number 7. Oh, man, Carter, as I got the 22, already throwing some big old sliders. Cameron Keller decided to take an EOL penalty here for tonight's UMPs. What up, your name goes here. How we doing? As the UMP Modifieds, look out, we got them stacking up. We got a big crash in turn 3 and 4, involving James Gray and the 4. As the old number 4 of Carter, looks like he got in the back bumper there, the 21 there a little bit. Got into the back of him, couldn't get out the back of him. Here comes a 2, and everybody else kind of just staggered along, and then the 76 of James Gray is going to get woke up, and there's the 4 of Carter Hill. They're all going to stack it up in turn 3 and 4. As the 4 of Carter Long's going to pull his car into the infield, as we're under yellow flag conditions for the first time here for the UMP Modifieds. So our first yellow comes out rather early, as Carter's going to get in the back of the 321 machine, and then he just couldn't stay out of the back of him, and the old number 4 machine behind him got into him. So that's going to be our first yellow for these UMP Modifieds, and we're going to get ready to rumble here as they're sitting there getting repair work done to their cars. Hopefully we join the field. All cars to the end, all cars out of the hot pits. We are going 1 of green this time by 4 car and James Gray. Come on down. If you're going to continue, come on down now. Looks like James Gray and Carter Hill are not going to come back out on the speedway, as we're back underway. As we continue on here this afternoon, as Cody B. McDonald will be your new leader. You got Landon Hill, that number 7, going to be for the 2nd spot. You got the number 28 of Jennifer Schmitz. Where'd that car come from? It'll go to the 75 machine. That's going to be Luke Williams as well. The number 21, that's going to be old Mr. Jacob Owens. They'll work their way through the middle of turn 3 and 4. 6 out of 50 here tonight is the 115 of Dane Norris with the number 42 of Steve Smiley, as he'll roll himself into the 8th spot. As the UMP Modifieds will go down to the backstretch, as Landon Hill, that number 7, will be your 2nd place runner. Cody B. McDonald, that number 28 machine, down to the front stretch. 8 out of 50 here tonight. So as we continue, as Cody B. McDonald still the race leader for these UMP Modifieds. Tristan 616, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As you got Jennifer Schmitz at number 28, going to move it into the 3rd spot. 9 out of 50 here this afternoon, as it's going to be the 321. That's going to be old Jacob Owens. He's going to get a little bit of a tag there to the number 28. That's going to be old Jennifer Schmitz, and Schmitz going to be able to roll to the outside, as you got the 115 of Dane Norris starting to come back through the back of the field, as Norris is up 6 spots from his starting position here, as he's going to get a run off of turn number 2. Hopefully we'll see if this racetrack's interchange a little bit because Cody B. McDonald is working that bottom very well. So is Landon Hill right there behind him as well in that number 7 ride. It'll go to the 28 of Jennifer Schmidt. She'll have the number 21. That's going to be Jacob Owens. You got him 2x2, single file, nose to tail. Fully UMP modified. The Steve Smiley in at number 42 to the outside shelf. As here comes the 22 of Cameron Keller. Going to stick it 3 wide and bang the right front off the wall as Cameron Keller took an EOL penalty in this one. As Keller continues to roll to the outside of the speedway, racing continues as the 115 of Dane Norris going to try to go for the 4th slide. It'll be Jacob Owens in the number 21. Dane Norris in 115 to the inside as they'll race their way down to the backstretch. 13 out of 50 full to UMP modifieds as Jennifer Schmidt's at number 28 up 6 spots from the starting position. Tires are very important on these UMP modifieds. If you run them too hard, then they're going to be no good for you later in this one. As you got 2 cars trying to track down the number 28 of Jennifer Schmitz here for the UMP modifieds. As there's going to be the 21 of Owen Schmitz running a weird cut down line from the top of the track to the bottom of the track, trying to get some speed going. I don't know how much that's going to work out for that driver. So far, our race leader, as Schmitz continues to run that slider line, it's going to get him caught up here soon, as Cody B. McDonald is the race leader, Preston. 17 out of 50. Dane Norris is going to try to work to the inside. Jennifer Schmidt stopped running that big old slide cut down line as he's got Dane Norris to the inside. 17 out of 50 as Schmidt's going to get a little sideways as Cody B. McDonald is your race leader, but Landon Hill right there behind them as we get about 18 out of 50 here for these UMP modifieds tonight. As the 115 of Norris going to show the nose of the 28 and he's going to try to get to the inside, not going to be able to. 19 out of 50 as these UMP modifieds race their way into turn 1 and 2. The battle's going to be for that 3rd spot. Dane Norris in the 115 to the inside of Jennifer Schmitz at number 28. They'll go side by side up the middle of 3 and 4. It's Dane Norris once again to the inside one more time. Still side by side for that 3rd place run. We got 30 more to go as the 115 of Dane Norris gets a run off of turn number 2. Slide job maybe. No. Hold it down to the inside, and Jennifer Schmitz right there back to the outside. 21 out of 50 here for the UMP modifieds, and Dane Norris is a little bit better off at turn number 2. Can he shut the door? No. He'll throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4, but here comes Schmitz battling back on the inside. Schmidt's going to try to work to the inside. Dane Norris right there on the outside of the 28 machine. And now here comes Schmitz back to the inside. What a battle for the 3rd slot, and Dane Norris will finally break away for the number 28. As Cody B. McDonald in that 28 machine is your race leader. And I'm not a fan of that 28, by the way. I'm really not a fan of that 28 there with that closed loop and the 8s being mismatched. It looks kind of odd to me. As the 7P of Landon Hill is going to be in the 2nd spot. Well, it looks like a P. It looks like there's a P right there, like in that part of that white area, but it's going to be the 7 of Landon Hill. You'll have the 115 of Dane Norris going to move into the 3rd spot. You'll have the number 28 of Jennifer Schmitz, the 21 of Jacob Owens to go to Steve Smith in that number 42 machine. After that, it's going to go to the number 75. It'll be Luke Williams, the number 22 of Cameron C. Keller, as Steve Smiley is going to be in the back of the field, and looks like Steve Smiley has just decided to pull his race car in as we get about 24 to go for the UMP modifieds. $23 to go for tonight's UMP modifieds. Cameron Keller also pulled his number 22 machine into the pit area as Cody B. McDonald, Landon Hill, Dane Norris going to be the top 3. Jennifer Schmidt's going to be that number 28, but here comes that number 21. That'll be Jacob Owens, as Owens going to be able to roll to the outside inside, and he's going to continue to close in on that number 28. That'll be Jennifer Schmitz as we get about 20 more to go here this afternoon, as it looks like Dane Norris is actually starting to close in on the 7 of Landon Hill as the old 115. That's going to be Dane Norris going to be able to tip up to the outside shelf as Dane Norris continues to run to the top shelf here. Norris is actually starting to close in on the 7 to Landon Hill as he's going to get a run off of turn number 2, as it's going to be all Cody 28 of Cody McDonald so far, but the battle for the second spot is starting to get really good. So will be the battle for 4th, as that'll be the 21 of Jacob Owens. He'll be in the 5th spot as he's starting to creep in on 4th place runner, the number 28. That's going to be Jennifer Schmidt. So is that battle there starting to get good, so will the battle for the second spot. It'll be Landon Hill in that number 7 up on the outside, the 115 on Dane Norris, as this is going to be for the UMP modifieds here this afternoon, as the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald is still that race leader. We got about 17 to go, and here comes the battle for the 5th spot. It's going to be Jennifer. Oh man, holy cow, what a caution flag. Jacob Owen just comes in there and he just says, see you later. Wow. Heads up going into the corner, and yeah. Not sure the 28 started to turn down or nope. Jacob Owen just comes in and just gives him the old big old door. Wow. Almost looks like he started to come down the track a little bit too. From that angle, it looks like it's just a big old door. From this angle, it's just a big old door. Huh. What's going on? As Jacob Owens already to the tail of the field already. He's already known as we're ready to go. Double file, 1 to green. So as we're going to get ready to rumble here, Luke Williams and company going to go to the outside. Steves, we're back underway. 14 to go. I don't know. So far as it's going to be Cody McDonald. Meanwhile, the number 7 of Landon Hill to the outside. As you got the 115 of Dane Norris on the bottom side. We got about 15 to go for the UMP modifieds here at Lanier. As Dane Norris going to get a little help there from Luke Williams at number 75. But you got a battle for the race lead. Landon Hill with a nice slider in 1 and 2 earlier. Here comes Cody B. McDonald with another slider in the middle with 3 and 4. About 14 to go. $14 to go here for the UMP modifieds here tonight. Let's go. 13 to go. We had 1 yellow flag so far here this afternoon, as the 7 of Landon Hill is able to run to the inside, as you got Cody B. McDonald side job in the middle of 3 and 4. Dane Norris there in the 115 as Cody B. McDonald almost got into him. You got a 3-car race here for the UMPs, as the old 28 of Cody B. McDonald at the bottom. Dane Norris right there as well. Landon Hill stuck to the outside of the speedway in turn 1 and 2, as you got a 12-lap shootout for the race lead. Hill trying to use some momentum. Dane Norris on the bottom side, and they'll go side by side down to the backstretch as Hill's got nowhere to go. Gets into the back of the number 28, gets into the back of him once again, and we got 11 to go. As the old 115 of Dane Norris will work his way right through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as Cody B. McDonald on the outside, new leader at the line. Dane Norris will take the new lead. As Cody B. McDonald at number 28 down to the backstretch, about 9 more laps to go. As the 7 of Hill also there, here comes Luke Williams in the number 75 ride. As you got a 4-car battle going to be for the top 3. It's got the number 7 that's going to be Hayden with the follow 87 as we continue on. As the old number 7 of Landon Hill, he'll be in the 3rd spot. As you got the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald to the outside. As the old 115 of Dane Norris will be on the inside, your new leader up 10 spots from his starting positions. We got about 7 more to go here for these UMP modifieds. As the 28 of Cody B. McDonald through the middle of turn 3 and 4. After that's going to be that number 7. That'll be Landon Hill with 6 more to go. 75 of Luke Williams there as well. You'll see the high 5 going to be this time by. As Dane Norris in a 115's got 5 to go. Going to be this time by. We got extra horsepower in these ones, big pulling promotions, by the way. Got him at 2,400 pounds of weight here tonight. Dane Norris in a 115. Started deep in this one, up 10 spots from his starting position. And he will move into the race lead in that TSR number 115. It'll be Cody B. McDonald at number 28. How about the number 7 of Landon Hill? You'll have the number 75 of Luke Williams. We got about 3 more to go. Going to be this time by. Two to go for the 115 of Dane Norris. Captain number 28 of Cody B. McDonald or the 7 of Luke Williams. Actually, Landon Hill will it be Luke Williams and the number 75. As the old 115 of Dane Norris will get the white flag. Going to be this time by. Sure did. As Dane Norris for the final time in the middle of 3 and 4. Give it up for the number 115 of Dane Norris. The 28 of Cody B. McDonald. The number 7 of Landon Hill will be your top 3. They changed some of the scenery and stuff, and then I guess they moved something on the inside of the track. I don't know. They did like these little bars. They changed the pit stuff in it and everything else. You can't drive around the back part anymore, just so you know. Like, they changed where all the pit box locations are and things like that. So no Landon Hill. He manually disconnected as Dane Norris will be your winner. Oh, yeah. Ha. Yeah, that's perfect, Jacob Owens. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Owens. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, my. Oh, my. Thank you. As Dane Norris in the 115, your winner from 10 spots up from your starting position.
We'll take it, won't we?
Hey, I think you have to at this point.
Yeah, I gotta take them when I can get them. That's for sure. So, kind of screwed up. Had a fast car at I-55, and screwed that all up. But hey, I'll take the dub here.
Yeah, I mean the car was on rails. I mean, absolutely on rails here for these UMP modifieds.
Yeah, I mean, you know when you're pretty good, usually when your hands ain't hardly moving, you're like, oh yeah, and then I think it was Landon. He was on the outside of me, and I could hear the motor just screaming. I was like, oh, I got you. I figured he'd lost the tires, but same thing with Cody. We were talking about it, and the last caution come out, and it's like, I maybe ought to go by you too, bud. So ended up working.
So being on easy on the pedal has seemed to really been working out for you.
Well, I mean, that's just these cars in general. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't matter when they don't have the added power, whether it's different, but it is more so, obviously more horsepower and smaller tire. And 50 laps. You got to have tire left at the end. You got to have a car under you. So that's all I try to do, just keep a car under me.
Well, you did it so well. You got the job done up 10 spots for your starting position, man. Who do you think?
Yeah, Tony Stewart Racing, TSR guys, Stapleton Trucking, Trash Panda Graphics, and GFY. And you for putting them on, and the wife for putting up with me doing it.
Thanks for coming out, man. We got Lucas Oil loading up next.
I'll be there.
Cody McDonald, the second place run after Dane Norris has kind of toted it on the bottom.
Nah, he bullied me. Nah, just whenever me and Landon started throwing those silly sliders, after that kind of blew off some of my tire that I was trying to keep. Yeah, I just didn't have nothing left, but I think it'd been a lot closer with me and Dane if we were side by side there, and I think Landon kind of bumped me there, and I about lost it, to be honest. And then after that, I lost a little bit of momentum and couldn't quite make it back.
Well, you know, it's how it works sometimes, and it seems like these UMP modified, especially with 50 laps or more, that became more of a tire game tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Dane said, UMPs is, definitely that was smaller tire, but more horsepower, more wheel slip, more heat, more tire wear. So you just gotta. It's just a saving game a little bit. You just gotta kind of be easy on it. Let the guys that don't really pay attention or know any better, let them go. And then at the end there, you kind of can give it a little bit more power than the other guys can keep the car to go down the track, and you can make up for it.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to get ready to go. We got Lucas Oil Speedway loaded up and ready to go. Who do you got to thank?
I appreciate you, Pete, putting it on, and McDonald's Sun Masonry, and also Trash Panda Graphics. He's working on my wrap, so we'll get those debuted here shortly. And Dane and Braden Avila and all those guys over there that we stay together in Discord with, and having a good time as a team. So we'll see you on to the next one.
Yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Lucas Oil Speedway loaded up and ready to go.
Sure.
Well, let's keep on rolling with tonight's UMP Modifieds, as we have that loaded up and ready to rock and roll. So as we're going to get ready to rumble here for our Lucas Oil Speedway, as we are ready to rip here this afternoon. So once again, it's been a pretty good show so far here this afternoon, as it's been pretty fun. I mean, few cautions here and there, nothing too crazy, I would suppose. And other than that, we just kind of do what we got to do. Well, let's get on with it, shall we say, as we're going to get out of here at the Lanier Speedway and move on with our racing action, as we got Lucas Oil Speedway already lit up and ready to rumble here this afternoon. And yeah, that's how it really goes. Alrighty, let's go ahead and turn that off, and turn that off. Where'd my racing go? Where'd it go? Hello? 1 million to win, maybe. Nice. That's cute. That's awesome. As the Lucas Oil Speedway is going to be coming up next here for the SLR show. That is our next event here tonight, as our UMP Modifieds are going to be coming up next year for the SLR show. Yep. Let's continue on with our race. And how do I get into this race? You got to have an A-class license, 2000 I rating, and a sense of, how do you want to say it? A sense of racecraft. That's the word I was looking for while I was doing something. But other than that, that's what we got here is our UMP Modifieds. They're going to be coming up next year for the SLR show. Yep, that's all you got to do. Then you can't get in. Is that how the cookie crumbles? It sure does sometimes. Sure does there, sir. guys, our UMP Modifieds are ready to rip here this afternoon as the UMP Modifieds are coming in here on the SLR show. We got Colby Cassinger and a few other guys showing up here. We're running a 2,400-pound weight. Matthew Odell is really close. He's going to get a few points. Let's go. I'm waiting for RBD to come out here as JD Renfro will be here as well. I'm waiting to see old Robbie or Bobby come out. He said he wants to race. I said, well, come on down. As we're here at the Lucas Oil Speedway with our 2,400 pound, 800 and some, you already know, UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. All cars to the middle of the track, please. Thank you. All cars to the middle side of the speedway. Well, he said he wanted to race. He said he wanted to race. We got UMP Modifieds all night tonight. Wants to come out and play with the big boys. He knows where to go. UMP Modifieds all night tonight. So the UMP Modifieds will be at Eldora Speedway. Gonna be coming up next. I mean, he did get his A-Class license. He got Colby Cassinger going to be joining us from TCM Motorsports in the 714. I mean, he got his A-Class. He can come up here to pick it up. Let's go, Big Pulling Promotion. Let's go. They got them 358 Modified so jacked up, it's unreal. Big Pulling Promotions. They got them weighted like at 2,600 some pounds or 25 some pounds or something like that. When the 358 Modified is supposed to be like 2,300 pounds in weight, according to the Dirt Car page. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like that. Austin Weekly joins us here for the first time in that number 12 machine. That's nice. They drive like a tank because if you go, I know, I like that. You also have JD Renfro in the number 33. Yeah, they got him weighted like 2,600 pounds or something like that. And they're not even supposed to be that way. Like, if you go and create a session and you look them things up, I was looking at there for my rules because I tried to run real life rules. And if you look for the 358 Modified, they got them at 5,100 pounds. 2,551. No. And they only put a 350 and only has 510 horsepower. No. No. Not one bit. No, they got them things so messed up. And then they got the big blocks running like 26 and some change. And the rule book says they got to be 25. Like, what? It makes no sense to me. Yeah, it makes no sense to me. So I got these UMP Modifieds. I did the weight and the stuff like that on them. I got these at 2,400 as per Dirt Car rules. And then I gave them 832 horsepower engine, which is literally what a 410. There's supposed to be a 410 block underneath these things from a 410 sprint car. So you're going to get that area, 800 or so. It makes no sense to me. T-Clem going to be joining us here for these UMP Modifieds. Once again, everybody, just keep pounding that middle out for me, please, in both corners. Thank you. It just makes no sense to me, and I just don't get it. Like, it'd be nice if they would update every car to like an official Dirt Car, since it's owned by Dirt Car or World Racing Group, whatever you want to call it. It'd be nice if they would just up that. The next track is for these UMP Modifieds. Next track is Eldora. Eldora is our next track for these UMP Modifieds. And we don't do track voting. I got the top 8 tracks ever voted in a couple months ago, and as of the 8 tracks I've been running, they're all short tracks. We got voting for Wednesday already up. Wednesday's races at 6 o'clock Eastern time. That'll be the next time we are live. We'll have 5 events or 6 events. I think it'll be 5 events coming up there next. So the SLR Discord is already voting for Wednesday's cars. Offering EOLs of the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. All cars make it to the show. Your wrap's on now. Yeah, I think it's because you loaded in with that wrap, and that's why it didn't change.
Got one.
You're already starting dead last.
I'm taking SLR. I'm not starting dead last.
All right, guys, so we got these UMP modifieds, pretty much how dirt cars got them. 2,400 pounds of weight and 830 some odd horsepower. All starts on the leader, no wave rounds, no quick repairs. If you're gonna pull it in, please pull it into the infield. Don't use the pit exit. Just don't. Other than that, don't straight line anybody, don't full send anybody. After, before, end checkers. We do have a Discord that we vote every day of racing, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We run 1 division car, and every race we run is A-Class 2000 rating or better. I was given $75 in my pocket. I'm not sure when I'm going to pay that out yet. I'm waiting to see what the racing looks like. Other than that, let's go racing how it should be, guys. We're all streaming broadcast live at SLR0X. You can look that at all your streaming platforms. We are literally on pretty much every one of them. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Jacob, Allison, why don't you have iRacing anymore? As we're ready to go, as Luke Williams of the 75 will start on the pole in this one. To the outside, the newcomer of Austin Weekly going to be joining us at number 12 machine. Jacob Owens at number 21, Dane Norris on 115, and Cameron Keller in the 22, and we are ready to go. So what I did last time when there's a tie in the polls, I ran them both together and made everybody miserable. As we're going to go 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4, and it's going to be the 21 of Jacob Owens on the outside. Cameron Keller in the 22 going to dive it in deep. Jacob Owens got in the back of the 115, had to get on the brake binders to avoid wrecking the 115. As the 75 of Luke Williams is gone and off to the races all by himself. As it's all going to be the 22 of Cameron T. Keller to the inside. Meanwhile, back to the outside to be the 115. That's going to be Dane Norris, and that sucks. That sucks. Big pull in promotions as we continue on. We got about halfway to go. Cameron Keller getting really racy. I do like that number 12 machine of Austin Weekly. I don't even know where he's come from. This is the first time I've ever seen him race here. As Cameron Keller with a good slider right across the nose, the 12 of Weekly, and Weekly back to the inside. Cool deal, man. Good luck. As Weekly's going to get a good run to the inside. Cameron Keller hit the brake pedal to get to the inside on the 3 and 4. We got 3 to go with the UMP modifieds, and Luke Williams is driving away. Pretty good race here for the UMP modifieds here this afternoon, as it's going to be the 75 of Luke Williams, the 22 of Austin Weekly. Actually, Weekly's in the 12, and a slider thrown on him by Cameron Keller. And man, Austin Weekly knows how to find the brake pedal as they're going to go down to the backstretch. Man, where did this number 12 machine come from? As it's got Keller and 22 to the inside, as Luke Williams will get the white flag in the air this time by. Oh, crap. We got Jacob Owens in the wall at number 21 as the white flag is out. As it's going to be the 75 of Luke Williams. He will get the checkered flag. Second's going to go to Cameron Keller over Austin Weekly. What a race. As the old 115 of Dane Norris. And what a race indeed for Austin Weekly and company. What a race. Uh-huh. Offering EOLs for heat race number 2. That was a good race. Okay, all starts on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs, and let's go out here and have some fun. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Watch the car highs. If you're going to pull it in, use the infield only, please. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody at any time, anywhere. Good luck, everybody. SLR 0X Austin, I think you just joined. Good race, by the way, between you and Keller. Let's get ready to rock and roll as Colby Kassinger in that 714 will start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the 171. That's going to be Nitro Graphics. Nitro Graphics. That's going to be old Mr. Chris Swanson. JD Renfro, T. Clement at 97. You got the 42 of Steve Smiley as the UMP modifieds are underway here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. T-Clem there, the Kassinger's gonna get in the wall, JD Renfro in the 33, we're gonna go 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4, as Kassinger's gonna be forced to the outside, JD in the 33 to the bottom side, the 97 of T-Clem to the inside, they'll race door to door down to the backstretch here at Lucas Oil Speedway for the UMP Modifieds here this afternoon. As T-Clem up to, oh boy, we got 2 cars together in the back of the field of Steve Smiley and Chris Swanson as yellow flag waves for both those drivers. Looks like Chris Swanson cut the nose down there a little bit on the 42 of Steve Smiley. And both cars get involved going into turn 1 and 2. I don't know if Chris Swanson banged the right rear quarter panel off the wall or what. But, yeah, that was wild. Obviously, Smiley was there. Yeah, Swanson just straight flat turns down right in front of the 42. That's going to be our first yellow flag here today. Oh, boy. Double file 1 to green going to be next time by. And if you're coming out of the hot pits, come on down. So, as we're going to restack them and re-rack them, that was happening in the back of the field between Chris Swanson and Steve Smiley, as Smiley's got a lot of nose damage on that race car. Flip, thank you for the follow, and Donnie Van, thank you for the follow as well, and Braylon, thank you for the follow as well. So, as we're going to get ready to stack them up and re-rack them, as we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. Weekly, thank you for the follow, as Preston is actually, Chris Swan's going to be able to hold himself into the pit area, and we're going to restack him and re-rack him here for heat race number 2, as it's JD Renfro and at number 33, T-Clem and the 97 to the outside as the UMP modifieds take off of 4. We are back underway. Pretty good racing here as T-Clem to 97 to the inside of JD Renfro to the outside. JD's got a broken left front wheel. I'm pretty sure he will be about to take out the 97 here in just a hot minute. And there it goes. JD Renfro had a broken left front wheel, and that did that in. Drivers, if you have a broken wheel or any kind, T-Clem, you got a broken left wheel too. It's going to break on you in a half a lap. If you hit an infield tractor tire with a UMP modified, that left front wheel's broken, you're going to break at about a half a lap and you're going to wreck somebody. You'll feel it in the wheel bouncing. If you got a broken left front wheel, you will junk the next car. Colby, what we're going to do is we'll just go ahead and go 1 to green and let you finish out the laps. You will be the winner. But yeah, in these UMP modifieds, you hit that left front tire, you hit a white tire or anything, that left front's broke, you're going to be broken. That's it. Just so you know, it's the way the UMP modifieds are. That's how T-Clem got junked. So JD Renfro in the whole field for heat race number 2. T-Clem's going to be coming back out, and it's just you and T-Clem left there. By the way, Kassinger will restack them and re-rack them. So Chris Swanson turned down on Steve Smiley in turn number 1. And then our second yellow is going to go to JD Renfell. He must have clipped the infield tractor tire, broke the left axle, and went straight in there. No, I have not done the money race yet. I'm just not sure what we're going to do. I may pay him back. It's been kind of not great of a show so far as what we've been doing. As Catcher's going to take off here in the middle of 3 and 4. I got the 75 in my pocket. I'm just wondering when or if I'm going to tonight. So as Colby Caster is going to be able to roll through the middle in 3 and 4, as you're going to get the 2 to go, going to be this time by Weekly. The nice thing about that is I make these races weird, so everybody has to build a setup. It is called Iracing, Levi Gladditch, and it's called Iracing. Is on the computer only. As Colby Caster in the 714 is going to make it through the middle of 3 and 4, we are going to get this heat race in, as Colby Caster and T Clement at 97 will be your 1-2. As we're going to get ready to go for our feature action here this afternoon, and we are ready to get it on here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Hey, you're welcome. You're more than welcome to join the SLR Discord as well, Weekly, if you want. There should be a link in my bio. You can join that as well. We have everybody in here that comes out here and goes racing, this, that, and everything else. And we have polls and stuff that we run. I run on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Through the weekday, I start about 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and then during the weekends, I start about 4 until I get through 8 races. I have a wonderful sponsor that gives me money to pay you guys almost once a day. But I don't know. I haven't got the feeling yet to either pay that out. I might just pay that back to him tonight. I don't know. It's been kind of up and down today, if you know what I mean, but we'll see. I'll offer EOLs to the field, and here we go. EOLs, anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so.
I just want to apologize, Taylor. That's my bad. It would not turn, dude.
Yeah. Caden, thank you for the sun, my friend. Yeah, that's the thing with these UMP modifieds. If you have a broken left or right front wheel, you might as well just turn it and put it in the infield. Because if you don't, it's just going to break, and then you're going to go straight at the racetrack. Nick, thank you for the heart meme, my friend. Thanks for coming out here. Yeah, guys, watch the infield tractor tires. It seems like if you just scrape them with these UMP modifieds, they're going to break that axle, and that's the end of it. Also, during the racing action, if it's green flag and you want to pull it in, please use the infield. Don't take the pit exit. I get it all the time where I'll get an unnecessary yellow for somebody that went out there as well. Other than that, all starts are on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. Don't straight line, buddy. You got somebody to the inside of you. Don't turn down on their nose. You're going to get yourself wrecked and the other person wrecked as well. Just go out there and race with a little bit of respect. Other than that, I wish you all the best of luck. Well, Preston, we do have a generous sponsor named Dale. Over the course of the week, he has given SLR over $500+ over the week. Over the week. And we've been paying out. Last Sunday, we had a race that paid $125 to win. 75 for second and 25 for third on Sunday. I got $75 in my pocket already, but we just haven't seemed to bring in the crowd yet of drivers for tonight, so I might just give it back to them. But as we're ready to go, it's Luke Williams in the 75. We'll take off. We're underway. Cooper, let's go, man. Congratulations. Come on out and race with the big boys. So far as these UMP modifieds are here this afternoon, as the number 97 of T Clem's going to be through the middle. Look at the number 12 of Austin Weekly, as we got James Gray and the number 12 of Jacob Owens getting door-to-door contact in the middle of 3 and 4. Steve, come on, man. As Steve Smiley driving way over his head, got in that number 21 of Jacob Owens and company, and so is the James Gray number 96 machine. They're all beating and banging on each other. The only way to get used to no mirror is drive in the back of the field and get used to it. Come on, Cooper, you got this. Come on, man. 4 out of 50 here for the UMP modifieds. Chris Swanson has already left the field here this afternoon due to connection issues. As a 75 of Luke Williams going to be your leader. You got the number 22 of Cameron T. Keller. The 97 of T. Clem going to be your top 5. As a 714, Colby Cassidy, you got the 33. That's going to be J.D. Renfell. The newcomer, Austin Weekly, will be joining us in the 6th spot. I do like that orange and purple machine, and you have Dane Norris in the 115. I got a next hosted right next, Cooper. I got a UMPs at Eldora. 7 out of 50 for the UMP modifieds, and Cameron Keller in the number 22 machine to the inside of Luke Williams, that number 75 machine. As Williams going to get in the left side quarter panel there, and we got some pushing and shoving. Look out for the 97 of T. Clem and company. As the racetrack for these UMP modifieds, as Cameron Keller will be your new leader. T. Clem and the 97 going to work to the inside. As the 75 of Luke Williams to the outside shelf. 9 out of 50 here this afternoon. As the 714, it's going to be Cassinger up on the outside. As these UMP modifieds will race through the middle of 3 and 4. Luke Williams a little bit faster to the 22C as they're 3 wide, 4 wide here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. It's okay. You're fine. We have a pretty decent group. Just come out here and try it. As racing continues, T. Clem going to push a little bit tight through the middle of 3 and 4. You got tight quarters racing going on as the 75 of Luke Williams. And everybody, hey, Amanda Random, thank you for the awesome Harvey and the Rose, by the way. Weaver Valley Speedway at its finest here in the afternoon. We'll give them the VIP seat right there on the racetrack in a lawn chair. Tell you what, this is tight corners racing. Holy smokes. As we continue rolling, as they got them 3 wide, 4 wide, and holy smokes, we're 13 out of 50 here for the UMP modified. Everybody slicing and dicing for position. What a show. As the old number 22 of Cameron Keller making race in the middle of 3 and 4, the 33 machine of J.D. Renfell. That's going to be the top 4. What a race here for these UMP modifieds. You joined my fan club for 300 days. What is going on? And the UMP modifieds are looking really good besides Cameron Keller. And what a save as Keller was well crossed up in that number 22C. As Weekly in the number 12 right there behind them, they made some contact. And both drivers able to hang on and keep them straight. As Weekly in the number 12 now moves up into the 5th spot. Cameron Keller's going to get really close to the inside door line there. Holy cow, thought he's going to send it to the hot dog stand. But it's all Luke Williams, still your race leader at number 75. Pretty much a number 1 fan. 17 out of 50 for the UMP modifieds. Got a little single file, no the tail. Luke Williams in the 75, your leader. Colby Casser in the 714, be the 33 of J.D. Renfell, the 97 of T. Clem. How about the number 12 of Austin Weekly as the racetrack starting to move up here a little bit. As Weekly's going to push a little tight off of turn number 2, the 22C. That's going to be old Mr. Cameron C. Keller. By the way, Amanda and I know each other in real life out of Lake Cumberland Speedway. There's a picture to prove it. Not every day you get to meet the owners of Weaver Valley Speedway. As Luke Williams in the 75 is still that leader. You got about 20 to go here for tonight's UMP Modifieds. As is Colby Casher with a cut down off of turn number 2. You've got the number 33 of J.D. Renfell, the 97 of T. Clem. He'll go to the inside. Oh, but killed the infield tractor tire. What a save as we get about 30 more to go here this afternoon. Pretty good show for the UMP Modifieds. Chris Swanson has left the ballpark as Jacob Owens to the number 21. It'll go to Steve Smiley. Will be in the 42. After that, it'll be the number 76 rider, James Gray. I don't travel anymore, Amanda. That car crash got me really good. As a 714, Luke Williams. Kassinger with a slider. Right across the middle of the 75 of Luke Williams. And we got a race for the lead. What a slider by Kassinger as Kassinger will be able to roll to the outside. Meanwhile, the number 75 of Luke Williams back to the inside. Slide job, slide job, slide job. And JD Renfro hit the brake pedal as well. And these UMP Modifieds are putting on a show. Oh boy, hang on to her, Luke. There's the 33 of JD Renfro and the 97 of T-Clams are 3 wide through the middle of 3 and 4. Halfway to go this time by. What a race for the UMP Modifieds here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. But remember, tires. Tires are a big thing in these UMP Modifieds. As Colby Kassinger is going to be your leader coming off of 3 and 4. JD going to get a little racy with the 75 of Luke Williams. As T-Clem there as well. A little bit of contact between both those cars. And what a saver T-Clem is now. T-Clem will go to the top shelf in the middle of 3 and 4. We're past halfway. Mexican John, sure, yes. To get a custom paint made, yes. You can make your own, but there's a lot of graphic designers that you got to pay for it, and Trading Paints Pro takes $20 a year. Divine Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 23 to go here this afternoon as T-Club in a 97 slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as Williams back to the inside of number 75 machine with 22 to go. Hey, I love baseball. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm not a rap guy. Chris Swanson, are you out there? Can you answer Mexican John's question for me? He's asking about raps, and I don't know the answer to it. If anybody knows the answer about raps, please answer Mexican John's question for me in the chat. What a race for the UMP Modifieds. Here comes the number 12 machine of Austin Weekly. As Weekly, I don't know if he saved a little bit of tires or what. He was in this fight earlier. He fell back a little bit, and now he's back into the fight once again with 20 more to go. As the old 714 of Colby Kassinger, as it's going to be that number 97 machine. It'll be T-Climb slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Big slider, he says. Nat Clark Designs. That Clark Racing number 97. J Money, thank you for the 210 roses, my friend. As the 97 of T-Climb back to the inside. It'll be the Kassinger and the 714 to the outside. Thank you, Davin Swanson. We appreciate you for the answer. As Colby Kassinger. Oh, JD, no. What a save! Oh, man, that got wild down the front stretch. What a save. As the 75 of Luke Williams going to work to the inside. There's Weekly in the number 12. As Williams going to show Kassinger in the right rear quarter panel. What a save for Luke Williams. Another slide job in 1 and 2. As Kassinger will get to the inside. They'll go door to door once again out of the middle of 3 and 4. Kassinger with a slide job. Luke Williams going to be able to get to the inside. Down to the front stretch. 15 to go. 15 to go for the UMP Modifieds. And oh man, Kassinger nowhere to go. And Luke Williams going to get the big old bumper. Big slider once again as he's going to go to the top shelf as a 75 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Luke Williams. He'll move into the third slot for the UMP Modifieds with 14 more to go. As that's the battle for the old third slot. Luke Williams to the 75, the number 12 machine of Austin Weekly. Weekly, the first time I've ever seen him here in the SLR show. He's going to get a good run off of turn number 2 down to the backstretch. As Weekly is going to go for a shot in the middle of 3 and 4. Tries to work to the middle of the side of the speedway. Luke Williams to the outside. Zachary Johnson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Weekly with the slide job and disappears in front of my eyes and reappears. Thank God he did not end up in the wall. As the old number 75 of Luke Williams will fall back into the third slot. As the number 12 of Weekly of tiptoe to the inside. Kassinger and fell off the speedway up on 4. We got 11 to go for the UMP Modifieds. So as the old number 75 of Luke Williams holding on to the third spot, I see the battle for the race lead is starting to get good as we got 10 to go. Going to be this time by 10 to go for the UMP Modifieds. This is going to be the battle for the third spot, but the battle for the race lead is looking good as well with 9 to go. Weekly in the number 12 to the inside of the 75. A little bit of internet problem for him. We'll see a slide job, maybe a 1 and 2. As Luke Williams going to be able to hold the line. He does. As Austin Weekly's internet starting to go away, and that battle's going to be for third. You also got this battle for the race lead starting to warm up. T33 of JD Renfro in the second spot. T Clement at 97 right there, your race leader. We got about 7 to go this time by. Checking on this battle for the third spot. It's still looking good as Austin Weekly's internet is starting to fade on me. Falls off the racetrack in 1 and 2 as Williams, he ran out of fuel. Hard left, Austin. Hard left, Austin. There you go. Thank you. As Austin Williams runs out of fuel. Tough break there for Weekly as Austin Weekly ran out of fuel. We got a high 5 in the air, going to be this time by. As the 97 of T-Clem, he'll roll to the outside. JD in the 33 right there behind him down on the backstretch. As you got 4 to go, going to be this time by. As T-Clem holding on to the lead, the 933 machine, that's going to be JD Renfro. You got 4 to go for the UMP Modifieds here tonight. As it's all going to be T-Clem still in front of him. When will JD pull the trigger? As Austin Weekly ran out of fuel as we got just shy of 3 to go this time by here at Lucas Oil Speedway. As T-Clem still holds strong. When will JD Renfro pull the trigger? He's going to go low in the middle of 3 and 4. He might try to find a little bite on the inside. You got 2 to go this time by. As the old 97 of T-Clem, haven't seen him in a long time as he's going to make his way right through the middle of 3 and 4. Give him the white flag this time around. T-Clem pushed it a little tight in 1 and 2. JD almost fell off the racetrack, but too little too late. As T-Clem, it's been a long time since I said this. T-Clem will get the job done here on Lucas Oil Speedway. JD Renfro will be for third. Luke Williams in the number 75 will survive for third. It'll go to Colby Kastner in the 714. The battle for the 5th spot will go to Dane Norris, Jacob Bowens. As T-Clem in the number 97 will get it done here on Lucas Oil Speedway. T-Clem, when you're done, can you pull it straight, like a straight line for me then? That'll work. Oh man, what a race indeed. Holy cow, what a race for the lead for the UMP Modifieds as we got our quote-unquote Eldora Speedway will be coming up next. Oh man, good race, 0 cautions. That's the way we like them here with the SLR show. And we just keep on rolling as we're going to move on to Eldora Speedway as here we go. T-Clem with the win in that number 97 machine. What a race.
Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. 3-4 wide at some points.
And you didn't die.
And I didn't die. Nope.
It's a miracle.
I know. Green the checkered, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, I thought that it was going to go one lane, and then I just started searching. I found something, and then felt like them last about 10 laps, I just got a little too tight in the front end, and I noticed Renfro was catching me and keeping up with me. So I was waiting for a slider the whole time, just trying to make sure I hit my marks and not bobble. Tried searching for a line, but nothing really felt that good. So I was like, well, I'm just going to run the top.
Well, I started running real life rule books as far as cars go. So I've searched up Dirt Car and World of Outlaws for late model rules and things like that. And This one here had 2,400 pounds, and you had like 832 some horsepower. What'd you feel?
I felt like these cars were definitely a lot more balanced. I feel like they're not just slugs. I feel like this is how they should feel all the time.
Well, the good news is that's how they're going to feel here all the time then. As we got Eldora coming up, T-Clem. Heck of a drive, man. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah, all the guys over at Clark Racing and Fusion, Speed Up, Side Up Shop, you for broadcasting this, and just everyone coming out and racing and just putting on a good show for you guys.
Yeah, man, that was a heck of a show. Congratulations in front of 67 beautiful live audience members. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We got JD. Holy cow, JD, why didn't you pull the trigger?
Well, you know, I had wheel damage, rear end damage, because Colby decided that, you know, a car high really doesn't matter. So he banged me up into the wall twice. Could have been an accident, but I don't know. Kind of ruined my race. I think I by far had the fastest car there, and I don't know, just couldn't make a move on T-Clem without wrecking him. So I just chilled in second and came home second.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you and Colby did get together down the front stretch. I thought you guys were going to go for a wild ride down the front stretch. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't lift and stayed on the top, and thankfully it worked out. I don't know if he lifted and gave me some room. I don't really know. I'm watching it back. It's lap 34 got a little lap 33 got a little western, but you know, good racing.
A little western, I love it.
Good win to him. I didn't have anything after I had the damage. I think we probably could have had a good slider battle there if I wouldn't have got any damage though.
Well, we're heading to Eldora Speedway where the wall matters. I don't know about these UMP modifieds there, but 50 laps. Who do you gotta think?
Yeah, just got to give a big shout out to Remnant Racing, all the guys over there, and you for putting these races on, and T-Clem for the win.
Yeah, man, we'll see you in the next one, hopefully.
We'll see you there.
Luke Williams in the 75.
Yeah, I honestly didn't really have a car that whole race, and I was just holding on for third. And I don't really have anything else to say.
Oh, well, it got wild there a little bit.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose it, but he must have broke or something. I don't know if I put him into the wall or anything, but because I heard he had to go to the infield or whatever.
Oh, Austin Weekly ran out of fuel.
Oh, I thought I junked him or something.
No,
but
he ran out of fuel. He was going down the backstretch.
Yeah.
I was just telling him to pull a hard left-hander if he's out of fuel.
All right. Makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, you didn't do nothing to him.
All right, sounds good. See ya.
All
Thank
right,
you.
see ya, man. Who do you got to thank?
Just you for putting up these races.
We'll head over to Eldora Speedway. It's up. Luke Williams is ready to go already. And come on, run Eldora anyway, man. You know you had fun until you ran out of fuel. That race did get rather crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. That race got crazy, though, between all of y'all. You started to reel back in, but it sucked how you ran out of fuel as we have Eldora Speedway going to be coming up next here.
Here comes the raid. Blue and yellow, move over.
Oh, my God. I am Dino with a rate of 251 people. Hi, 251 people. Holy cow. I am Dino in the house, ladies and gentlemen, here to watch some UMP modified action here tonight. Holy smokes, I am Dino on the other side of things, this color things. Literally just rated us a 215 of their awesome viewers. Wow. Well, hello everybody, welcome to the SLR show. Let me introduce myself. I am a dirt track streamer. We run dirt track racing. We have awesome people. Baby Films. Dino just rated me with like 251 people. I'm waiting for it to update. Holy smokes. What up, I am Dino and company. Let's get ready to go here tonight. As T Clement in 97, we got a few other guys. We got Jeremiah Murphy in the 87 going to be here as well. After that, you're going to have the number 115 of Dane Norris. Jason Bites, you see that too? That's crazy. I'm waiting for the purple side of the thing to just like blow up. As David Ellis in that number 13 ride going to be joining us here this afternoon. You got a few other guys. Craig Cobb will be joining us here tonight as well. Meanwhile, it's going to be Chris Swanson and a few other guys. That's the number 75 of Luke Williams will also be on the Speedway. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That is literally insane. And I'm hosting, Damien. Thanks for asking. A-Class 2000 I rating to come out here and go racing with us here on the SLR show. Well, hot laps are underway. I'll be right back. Good evening. How we doing this afternoon? Hey, Damien, what's your safety rating right now? Let me ask you that question. Hey, can you guys go up to the top side of the speedway, about a lane off the wall for the top? Don't put your right rear quarter panel on the wall, but a lane off the top, please. Thank you. What's your safety rating right now, Damien? Oh, yeah, you might want to get out of a 1.7 quickly, or you're gonna lose your seat, or you're gonna lose your B class. They'll drop you back down to a C class. If you want to save that, you might want to race some B class officials and or race some B class time trials and run 100 laps, and then get yourself to a 2.0 and then wait for the season. All drivers, can you guys get to the top side of the speedway, please, for a little bit of track prep? All cars on the top side of the speedway. Don't put your right rear quarter panel in the wall. Just kind of keep a lane off the top. We'll try to burn that down a little bit. Thank you. Alrighty then, so as we're going to get ready to rumble here tonight on the SLR show, our UMP modifieds, we have 11 of them, so it might burn it down into 2 heat races here this afternoon, as these UMP modifieds are under dirt car rules tonight. They have 2,400 weight. We gave them almost 832 pounds of horsepower, and the guys seem to like it. As Chris Swanson on the 171, after that, it's going to be the 87 of Jeremiah Murphy. You got the number 22C of Cameron Keller. Hey, Damien, feel free to hop in the SLR Discord if you want to. That way you're there, ready to go, and then we got a bunch of people that hop into DC there, and they will help you out and try to get your stuff in there. So as long as you join in the Discord, change your name there for me, and then you are good to go. Yep. So as we continue, as the number 87 of Jeremiah Murphy joins us here for the first time. Hey, he's back. It's Austin Weekly in the number 12 machine. He had a hard time at the Lucas Oil Speedway, ran out of fuel. Yeah, DC link in the bio. Yep. Seth Gregory returns. We got Jacob Black in the 113 going to be joining us. We have about 14 of these UMP modifieds here this afternoon. As we continue to burn that top shelf down, you got Jeremiah Murphy going to be joining us in that number 87 machine here for the first time as we are ready to get at her here. 2 heat races of UMP modified action. Looks like we'll have 12 of them, make it 6 and 6. Alrighty, it's heat racing time here for the UMP modifieds here at the Eldora Speedway. That's getting ready to come up next here tonight, and let's get ready to rumble, shall we say. Thank you, Damien. Thank you for the follow too, boss man. I think I seen you just join the Discord. And yeah, I just need, there's a name change center. If you want full access, you can change your name for me, do your iRacing account. I'll get you that access immediately as we are ready to go here with the SLR show as we are at Eldora Speedway.
Can I get a new oil ticker?
Yeah. Anybody else like an EOL penalty? All cars making it into the show. Alrighty, welcome to the SLR show. You can get banned for anything out of these events. All starts on the leader anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Don't purposely wreck yourself in the walls. Treat it like a professional show. We have 81 plus 55 live viewers watching this right now at SLR 0X. You can find it on all 4 platforms: black, red, purple, and blue. This is a professional show. This is not a normal everyday hosted session. If you're gonna pull it into the infield, you're gonna have to do the watermelon crawl and turn left into the exit right there. Other than that, do not straight line, buddy. Do not full send anybody. I understand racing happens, accidents happen. You're all A-Class 2K or above. I expect professionalism out of these races. If you can't do that, I'll ban you and we'll find somebody else that will. Good luck, everybody. Anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4, Austin, you got them. So let's get ready to go here this afternoon as the UMP modifieds are here at the Eldora Speedway. As it's going to be Austin Weekly, Cameron Keller, that number 22 machine, JD Renfell, James Gray, Craig Cobb, Jacob Black, and it's David Ellis. We're underway. As these UMP modifieds are racing down in the backstretch, as it's going to be the number 12 of Mr. Awesome Weekly, Cameron Keller to the outside shelf. The number 33 of JD Renfro through the middle of 3 and 4. You have a new leader to the line of Austin Weekly in the 12. As Keller's going to try to get it to stick up on the outside shelf, he continues to roll down to the backstretch. As Weekly to the bottom side of the speedway. Here comes JD Renfro and that number 33 machine as we get about 3 out of 8 so far. Not a bad day of racing here this afternoon as the UMP modifieds continue to race down to the backstretch. The 33 of JD Renfro to the outside of Austin Weekly as JD's going to cut the nose off of Weekly, and Weekly hit the brake pedal and let him on by at halfway to go. Halfway to go for the UMP modifieds as the James, no, that's Craig Cobb and that 228 machine up into the wall, struggling to get the handle of that race car, and it looks like Craig Cobb's going to pull it into the infield. As these UMP modifieds continue to race here at the Eldora Speedway, as the number 22 of Cameron Keller is going to be your race leader, the number 33 of JD Renfell. Oh no, Austin Weekly's in the wall in the number 12 machine. He has lost a ton of spots in the number 12. As Jacob Black and the Nick Leonard Race Association number 13, he'll continue to drive down to the backstretch as it's all going to be Cameron Keller, your race leader, as you'll see the 2 sticks in the air this time by. 7 out of 8, 2 to go, they say. Jacob Black, the newcomer here in that number 13 machine from District 23, Nick Leonard Race Association machine. That's Jacob Black as he's going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. You will have the number 76 of James Gray for 3rd. It'll be the 33 of JD Renville, and we'll see the white flag going to be in the air this time around. Kendall Williams, 109, thank you for the share. We appreciate you. As the number 22 of Cameron Keller, he'll rip the lip to the outside. White flag in the air, he's in the wall, but it's too little too late for JD. He will finish second as Cameron Keller will be your winner of heat race number 1. It'll go to James Gray, Jacob Black, Austin Weekly. After that, it'll go to the 13 of David Ellis. That'll be your field here for heat race number 1. All right. Heat race number 2. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Not sure. As I say again, all starts on the leader, no ways, no quicks. Let's go out here and have a show. Remember, I expect professionalism out of everybody on this racetrack. Good luck, everybody. Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Seth Gregory gonna start on the pole. It's Racer Seth on TikTok and the Metcalf Media number 14. To the outside, to be the number 97, that's gonna be T Clem. You'll have the number 75 of Luke Williams. Meanwhile, the 115, that's gonna be Dane Norris on the inside. You've got the 171, that's gonna be Chris Swanson. And then you have the 87 machine from the Imperial Bowl. That's gonna be Jeremiah Murphy on the field. Yes, I am. Yippee, same name. As we are ready to go, Seth Gregory and T Clem getting ready to line up through the middle of turn 3 and 4. We are underway here at the UMP Modifieds at Eldora. Seth Gregory in the 14 gonna ease his way right into the outside wall. T Clem's gonna stick it 3 wide as Gregory's gonna drive right into the door of Dane Norris. Good save for both those drivers as Seth Gregory in the 14. Dane, your internet's flashing pretty good, by the way. As we continue to roll down to the backstretch, as the 75 of Luke Williams going to be the leader in that number 75, the leader. That's going to be for the battle for the 3rd spot. As it's going to be the 75 of Williams. He'll get to the inside. Seth Gregory in that number 14, struggling to get the handle of this UMP modified out. We gave him 832 horsepower. They weigh about 2,400 pounds tonight here as per dirt car rules. As the 97 of T-Clem is still your leader at halfway to go here for the Eldora Speedway. It'll go to Chris Swanson in the 171 machine for the 2nd spot, the 75 of Luke Williams. Seth Gregory in the 14. Big runs, big slider in the middle of 3 and 4. He says he's going to go all the way up the hill, he says, and bangs it off the boards. Here comes Luke Williams battling back to the inside. Slide job for the 75 of Williams in turns 1 and 2. He smacks the wall. He's in the wall. And here comes Dane Norris, all but avoided the 75 ride. As we're 5 out of 8 here for the UMP Modifieds tonight, 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 here this afternoon as we get about 2 more to go, as it's all going to be the 97 of Mr. T Clem. You'll see the white flag in the air this time by. As the 97 of T Clem going to be up to the outside. Meanwhile, thank you, Devil Dirt TV. I appreciate you, sir. As the 97 of T Clem right through the middle of 3 and 4. Back up to the outside of the speedway. Here come the 171 of Chris Swanson, but will not get there. As T Clem, after that's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson, the number 14 of Seth Gregory, the 115 of Dane Norris, the 87 machine of Jeremiah Murphy, and the number 75, that'll be Luke Williams. Maybe that's checkered flag lap. Now, Dirt Devils TV, that was a big shout out to I Am Dino for that raid, as Husky 7979 with the latest follow, Hiptonic with the latest follow out there as well. My good old friend I Am Dino just raided the channel, like 251 people, and then we also have another 50 on another side of things, the black side of things as well. So we're over 120 live viewers here tonight. So that's really cool to see, and thank you. It's been a nice day for these UMP modifieds here tonight. Oh yeah. EOL, does anybody want one? Yes, no for the feature. Yes, no, maybe so. Gonna give you a heads up. You have to have tires if you're gonna finish this race. Just give you that heads up. You will burn your tires off and you will lose almost like four tenths if you don't have tires. So please Take your time a little bit for the first 10 laps here. Trust me. Other than that, anybody want an OL?
Let me get one.
I'll take an UL. I think I heard Cameron also wants one.
Whoa, now, buddy. Whoa.
Was that work better?
Make sure you UL James Gray again.
You want to know something funny?
What's up?
You know the Southern Nationals that was at Beckley last year for the super late models?
No.
Okay. Okay, well, anyway, I was a flagman there, the head flagman, and I black flagged Chris Ferguson during practice laps.
That's pretty funny. It's crazy because I'm pretty sure us two are running the same scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now, I know Chris runs number 22 as well, but you got the wrong 22 with that black flag.
No, I got the right one, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, he pulled out of the front stretch and like waved his hand at me. I waved at him back during practice. He was like, okay, and then flicked me off.
I'm definitely not waving at you right now. I'm just joking.
All right, guys, let's go at it. Good luck, everybody. All righty, let's get ready to go, shall we? Cameron Keller at number 22 going to start on the pole. You got T. Clement at number 97 to the outside. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 33 of J.D. Renfro. The 171 of Chris Swanson. It'll be the 14 of Seth Gregory. You've got the number 13 of Jacob Black. Going to be the top 6. Austin Weekly, Dane Norris, Jeremiah Murphy, David Ellis, Luke Williams, Craig Cobb, and James Gray gonna be the field as the UMP Budweiser here at the Eldora Speedway. Jacob Black's gonna give the old Chris Swanson a bit of a right rear in turn 1 and 2 as A's UMP modifies. They race on the bottom side of the speedway. They got a long way to go here at the Eldora Speedway for the UMP modifies here tonight. As we started 13 on the speedway here this afternoon, as racing action starts to continue. Guys are doing a pretty good job. Cameron Keller just killed the inside wall. Gas it up for me a little bit, Cameron. Gas it up, gas it up, gas it up. There you go. As Cameron Keller's got a broken left front after killing the infield wall in turns 1 and 3 and 4. As the 97 of T. Clem, and now Chris Swanson will battle it out through the infield. As Cameron Keller killed the inside wall in turns 1 and 2. He's got a broken left front. I'm wondering when he's going to be able to rock and roll. As the field continues to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Everybody's at the bottom side of the speedway. That's something you don't normally see here with the Eldora Speedway. As we get about 5 to go, 5 down already out of 50 here tonight, as the 171 of Chris Swanson going to be your leader with the 13 of Jacob Black, as he's going to move into the second spot for the Nick Leonard Race Association number 13. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 97 of T-Clad. You'll have the number 33 of J.D. Renfro. It'll go to the 115 of Dane Norris as he battles side by side there with Austin Weekly in that number 12 machine. J.D. to the bottom, Dane Norris to the outside. Has the 115 found the top side early. We're going to find out here. He's got a better run than J.D., especially off the top of turn number 2. He's to the outside of Renfro in that number 33. As the 115 of Dane Norris will tip side to the outside of the speedway. J.D. to the inside. Here for the UMP Modified, so we're 8 out of 50 here tonight. as these UMP modifieds continue to race on down, as Chris Swanson in the 171 will be your leader. Jacob Black right there behind him in that number 13 machine. OBT Clement at 97, the 115 of Dane Norris, your top 4, as Cameron Keller still able to run that number 22 machine. As we got the number 76 of James Gray, here comes the 87 of Jeremiah Murphy, as Murphy's going to get the inside. Craig Cobb into the wall in turn 3 and 4, as this is racing to the back of the field, and Luke Williams at the number 75, and somehow Cameron Keller is able to wheel that number 22 machine after he killed the inside wall. As the race for the lead is now going to get good. Here comes that number 13 of Jacob Black, as Black's able to get to the inside. Chris Swanson back to the outside. Good battle for the race lead. There's T coming at number 97 right as well, as we're 11 out of 50 here for the UMP Modifieds here tonight. As the old 171 machine, that's going to be Chris Swanson. He's going to continue to roll to the bottom. T-Clem trying to get the outside lane going, and I don't know if he's able to or not, as he's about, actually he's 2/10 quicker than both your leaders at this time, as we're about 12 out of 50. Here comes Jacob Black to the outside of Chris Swanson. As Swanson disappears in front of my eyes, Jacob Black will be your new leader going down to the backstretch. As it's going to be Chris Swanson in the 171. He'll go to the inside. Here's the 97 of T-Clem as well, as we got 14 out of 50 here for the UMP Modifieds. What a battle for these modifieds, as it's going to be Jacob Black, their new leader in the number 13 at Eldora. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 97 of T-Clem. He'll roll to the outside shelf. The 171 of Chris Swanson. It'll be the 115 of Dean Norris with the 33 machine of J.D. Renfro. As Renfro's going to throw the slider in turn 1 and 2. As Dean Norris hit the brake pedal, went right underneath of him. Here comes David Ellison, the number 13 ride as well. And he got the number 12 of Weekly right there behind him. What a race, as it's going to be Dean Norris on the inside of the 33 of J.D. Renfro. 16 out of 50 here this afternoon, as Dane Norris continues to roll to the bottom. David Ellis back to the outside, door to door off a turn in turn 3 and 4, as the 33 of J.D. Renfro's right there in front of him. That's a good battle for that 4th spot. As these UMP modifieds, I'll tell you what, you guys are going to get the opportunity, as we got a battle for the lead, as T-Clem is going to battle with the number 13 of Jacob Black. Keller, blue and yellow, leader on ya. As you got the battle for the race lead, I was going to go on board there with that battle for the 3rd spot, but you got the battle for the lead right here, as T-Clem's going to throw that big slider middle of 3 and 4. Jacob Black to the inside once again, as racing continues on, as here comes the 97 of T-Clem with a good cut down to the backstretch. It's going to be the 13 of Black Air, as Cameron Keller, number 22, who killed the inside wall earlier, is about to go a lap down. Keller in the 22's got a broken left front wheel, as here comes Jacob Black to the inside. Lap down traffic here tonight, as it's ready to go. Sean Stapleton, as you got a slider in the middle of 3 and 4, as he'll go up to the outside. Jacob Black will be your new leader. Keller, use the pit exit then. That'll work. Cameron Keller just all that forward, as the 97 of T-Climb going to be able to roll to the inside, as you're going to get another slide top in the middle of 3 and 4. 2,000 minimum I rating or better, Sean Stapleton. 22 out of 50. Thank you. I know you killed the inside wall. That's why I told you just go ahead and throttle up. That way we didn't have a yellow flag, because you were able to drive. 22 out of 50 for the UMP Modifieds, as the 97 machine of T-Clam. And I mean, you did it in front of over 100 people watching too, Cameron. As the 97 of T-Clam is still going to be your leader, with Jacob Black in the second slot right there behind him. As the old 171 of Chris Swanson, I just seen the 33 of J.D. Renfro into the wall, and Dane Norris had to do some quick driving to get away from the 33. As the old number 12 of Austin Weekly is going to get a good run down to the backstretch, the number 115 of Dane Norris. It'll be the 14 of Seth Gregory. He's going to get a good move to the outside. As here comes the 115 of Dane Norris, and Gregory is going to get a little racy here. Going to stick it 3 wide between him and, as he's going to get into the 115, that's Gregory. And Dane Norris into the wall. Gregory with a slide top in the middle of 3 and 4. He'll clear Dane Norris's nose, and ye will have Seth Gregory going to be in the 5th spot. Gregory might have found the outside lane, but the leaders are gone. Almost 4.6 away from third place runner of Chris Swanson. Oh, boys, we got about 24 to go here this afternoon, and it's going to be all T. Clement and 97 starting to drive away here at Eldora. Jacob Black going to be for second. Third's going to go to Chris Swanson. Look at David Ellison, the number 13 machine. Got his first ever podium on Friday night there at Lyman Lane Motorsports Park at the late model. Now David Ellison, we have our first yellow flag on the speedway for Jeremiah Murphy. Jeremiah Murphy tried to get it into the infield and overdriven and got into the wall. He tried. Overshot it, got into the wall, and got off the speedway. Jeremiah Murphy is our yellow flag. He tried to get it into the pit area like he should and overshot it and hit the orange cones. Well, nobody's in the hot pits, 1 to green. So, Rowdy Long, I do this on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 o'clock Eastern time, and then on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays. Starts have to be in the middle of the field, too, middle of the corners. Don't push up on anybody, double file 1 to green. So that's my hours, usually Wednesdays through Fridays, 6 p.m. And then during the weekends, we start at 4 o'clock. David Ellis got all crossed up on that restart. That car just did not want to go. Except Gregory and company, as our first yellow flag has waved. And this is where things start to get real slicey. This is where things get real dicey because the tires got a chance to cool down. And guys are all over the speedway, and we got the 12 into the wall. Holy cow, Seth Gregory and company, everybody was all slicing and dicing. We got them 3 wide, 4 wide. Holy cow, it's a big old sandwich. Guys just in a hurry. Guys just in a hurry on a restart. Jacob Black's tried to stick it 4 wide down off the backstretch there, and that was all she wrote. And then the 12 is just going to end up getting crossed up. It's got to slam on the brake pedal, head first into the infield. We got about 20 more laps to go, and wasn't a bright idea for Jacob to try to stick it 4 wide off of turn number 4. Everybody got all bunched together. Everybody got all like craziness. We still got 20 to go here for these UMP modifieds. We don't need to go 4 wide yet. It ain't up to that point yet, but that's what happened with the 12, and then he got pinched out of it because of 14, went cross sideways and got into him. So we don't need to be going 4 wide off of 4. Double file going to be 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. We do have Austin Weekly in the hot pits. He will get his 2 laps. Double file going to be 1 to green. Yeah, a little too hard to race, and I would say, as Seth Gregory's got a lot of nose damage. He went head first into the wall, and I don't think Gregory or Austin Weekly's going to be able to get back out of here as well. I figured. So it looks like Austin Weekly's going to have too much damage on his race car, and unfortunately that's going to do it for him. As we're getting ready to go once again, as T. Clem and Chris Swanson are going to line up ready to go. We are underway. As the UMP modifies race back into turn 1 and 2, Gregory getting really racy in the middle of turn 1 and 2. As everybody rolls right through the middle of 3 and 4, make it 3 wide as we got about 20 to go on 2 yellows here at the Eldora Speedway. As Gregory in the 14 is going to end up in the wall, Chris Swan, David Ellis, old Dean Norris gets caught up as well, and they're all crossed up in the back of the field. Everybody's going to get off the speedway in time, and we will stay green. As we continue here this afternoon, as the old number 14, Seth Gregory and company going to make their way. Here comes Gregory with a big bomb slider. He's not going to clear that. Oh, man. I'm so glad he lifted up and left that in there. Holy cow. I thought Seth Gregory was going to take the old 33 of J.D. Renbo to the hot dog stand. As he's got Chris Swanson there to the inside. He's going to try it again. As Seth Gregory's just going to burn the tires off that race car here soon. As the old 171, Tim Baylog, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. As the 171 of Chris Swanson, we got somebody in the wall. That's going to be the old number 13 of Jacob Black. Hey, have a good night there, Weekly. I appreciate it, man. We'll be racing on Wednesday, Mr. Weekly. Just too many people getting a little too racy out there. Huskies, I'll tell you, these boys do a really good job as the UMP modifieds. Looks like there's going to be some tires. Looks like Jacob Black and that number 13 might have burnt his stuff up as he was battling for the race lead earlier this afternoon. And it looks like, yep, looks like Jacob Black's just going to go ahead and he's going to make the hard left-hander. He's going to pull it in as well. So the 13 of Jacob Black's going to pull it in. His night is over with. Looks like the 76 is done as well. Then you got the 115. He's done as well. He pulled it in. And then you got David Ellis pulling it in as well. As those drivers decide to pull it in. And it's crazy. It's like once you get that first yellow flag, it's like all of a sudden pandemonium happens. It's like, darn it. So T-Clem is all out in front and by himself so far as Jacob Black, I think, either ran out of fuel or he burnt the tires off of that race car because 50 laps is a long way to go. As T-Clem and a 97-year leader with the 33 of J.D. Renfell, the 171 of Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, the 75 of Luke Williams. You'll have the number 228 machine of Craig Cobb going to be for the 5th spot. And then after that's going to be the number 14 of Seth Gregory, who probably burnt his tires off as well. Yeah, I think you're right too, Max Reese. I mean, they get a lot of green flag laps in, and then, like you said, once that first yellow comes in, it's like they're all slipping, sliding, they're all over the place, and it's crazy. You got about 8 to go here at Eldora. As the 97 of T-Clem is going to be your race leader. You'll have the number 33 of J.D. Renfell going to be in that 2nd spot, and yeah. As you got Luke Williams going to go for the battle for the 3rd spot. As Williams in the 75 on the inside, Chris Swanson to the 171. He'll be in the 4th spot as here comes that 75 of Williams. He'll get the run to the outside. He'll take the 3rd spot away. Yeah, these UMP modifieds, they surely eat tire, but here comes the 228 of Craig Cobb. Where did Cobb come from? As we're going to go 3 wide here with just 6 to go. As Craig Cobb able to roll to the bottom in that 228 machine. That'll be the battle for the 3rd spot. As Luke Williams in the 75 on the outside. No late models today. All UMP modifieds. As these UMP modifieds continue to race around the speedway here tonight, as it's going to be Craig Cobb to the inside of Chris Swanson. As Swanson in the 171 going to go to the top shelf. As Craig Cobb in the 228 machine will move to the 4th spot. We got 5 to go for race leader T-Clem. As Craig Cobb in the 228 now moves into the 4th spot, up 9 from his starting position. Seth Gregory has pulled his car in as well. As you'll have the number 75 of Luke Williams, the big cut down line as well. And I think that's pretty much how it's going to close in. J.D. Renfell in the 33 as T-Clem is just simply driving away in this UMP modified tonight. What track is next? I think we're going to Lima Land. We are going to Lima Land to be coming up next, I believe. Yep. We'll be going to Lima Land Motorsports Park. Going to be coming up next as T-Clem in that number 97 machine. He won the last one. He's going to win this one as well. As you'll see him, he'll get the white flag. Going to be in the air this time by for the UMP Modifieds. As Chris Swanson's going to pull in as well. And T-Clem has been really bad so far, man. He's got all sorts of stuff going on. as Luke Williams looks like he's going to finish third, and you will have the 97 to T-Clam. He'll finish it off as he will see the checkered flag. Second's going to go to JD Renfro, who just ran out of fuel. JD, can he get there in time? He does. It'll go to the 75 of Luke Williams. Can somebody give the 33 of Renfro a push for second, please, if he can make it? He made it there, T-Clam. You want to take the stage, you can. Renfro brakes. Can you back up? Ah. JD left. Oh, man. Got it, T-Clam, CNDC. Oh, man, as JD Renfro ran out of fuel as well, and you left. I was hoping you would stop for the picture.
My bad, Pete. Like last second, I was like, oh, why did I just leave? I literally made it. Backwards, but I made it. Dude, do not run this race with 10 gallons of fuel. I was 7 laps short on the start, so I was just rolling bottom, and then like the last 5 laps, I just rolled bottom because I was like, I'm gonna run out of gas, and then ran out of gas coming to the checkered. So good win, T-Clam again.
Thank you, thank you.
T-Clam, the winner in that number 97, man. You are something in these UMP modifieds.
Yeah, I mean, this is really all I race anymore when I do get on. I don't think I've touched my computer, but maybe twice in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So, yeah, I have a killer setup here from like 4 seasons ago that we found some secret speed here that just doesn't kill tires and just can run the top like no other.
I'll tell you, man, once you took the lead there, you seen Jacob Black, and I think it was Chris Swanson. You guys were battling. It almost looked like you took your time just trying to get around them.
Yeah, I wasn't really pushing it. I think I didn't even really start pushing hard until I'd say lap 40. And the car still felt good. I still had 55% tire pressure on 10 tire in the right rear. So, I mean, that tells you anything on how easy I was being. That's it.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, you got these UMP modifieds dialed in, and I got one more lined up for tonight. They're going to be at Lima Land Motorsports Park, and who do you got to thank?
Yeah, just everyone over at Clark Racing and Fusion. You for putting these on, everyone for coming out and racing, and that's really about it.
Hey, man, we'll see you at Lima Land Motorsports Park.
Thank you.
JD ran out of fuel in the 33. JD? All right, well, Luke Williams for third.
I actually had a decent car, but I think I waited way too long to start pushing it. I sat in 12th the entire race, and then that restart hit. Drove my way right up to third, and then I just didn't start pushing it, which I should have started pushing it right when I got to like 4th, but I don't know. Started pushing way too late, and by that time I was behind by a straightaway. So I don't know. Car was good.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to head to Lima Land Motorsports Park, and then Dale came out and gave me $75, and we're going to go to Lima Land for a money race. Who do you got to thank?
I just got to thank you for putting up these races and all the people coming out to watch.
Thank you for coming out here, and hopefully I'll see you there.
All right, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to finish it up. We're going to go to the Lima Land Motorsports Park for that money race. Thanks, Dale. As that's where our final event is going to be. at our money event here this afternoon. So it's going to be 40 to win, 25 for second, and it will go to 10 for third, and that'll be your $75 payout here tonight. So we'll go ahead and do it. Dale has been nice enough again to do it again. We're heading to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That's going to be our final event tonight. And if you want, Max Reese, do you have my Discord? If you have my Discord, that's how I mostly deal that business with. That way it's sincere. I have, how do you want to say it? I kind of keep all my business stuff kind of hand-in-hand because all my accounts, I have an LLC on this, and I only work through PayPal and Cash App. Just so you know, and I never, ever, ever not pay people. You know what I mean? So I normally do that. If you got my Discord, you can add me on Discord and we can talk about that. But right now, it's going to be 40 to win, 25 for second, and 10 for third, as Dale is one of our big sponsors. He's got a hold of my PayPal, and he just does it. And we're going to do it here now. Mm-hmm. So let's get ready to go. We are going to do this at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, as that's going to be our money event. We're going to do something a little bit different than we normally do. We've had some money races this coming Thursday. Can I send? You sure can if you want. You just let me know and let me know what you want to do with it, and I'll pay it right back out. So let's get ready to rock and roll, as we're going to do it here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. We're going to make it my final race of the evening. Let's go. Yep. So we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to give old Lima Land some love. Our last money races has been at the Charlotte Speedway. So we're going to go ahead and switch it up here a little bit. And we're going to do it right here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Dale has given me that $75, and we are ready to go at it here tonight. Let's get some. We're racing for money here at SLR. Lima Land. Gonna be fun. All cars, let's go ahead and start rolling the top shelf in. About a lane off the top, please. Let's get some track prep in here tonight. Also, if you haven't by now and you are in this race, I need each and every one of you all to add me in Discord. You can send me a friend request at Racer0X. If somebody could type that in the chat for me. This is a money race. Dale is our sponsor for this money race, by the way. He's been doing this for a while now. And with that being said, we keep everything as professional as we can here. You need to add me in Discord, need to be in my Discord for you to receive that payment. Top three will go to the front stretch, and all top three will meet me in my broadcast rating room. You will give me your Cash App or PayPals, and you'll receive my payment through those at SLR 0, or it'll be SLR, be where you get that. Other than that, guys, that's all she wrote. Give me 1 second. Sure. as I say again, all cars to the top. Let's put the right rear quarter panels right on the marbles. Right on the marbles. Do not hit the marbles. Do not cross the marbles. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty, this just got bigger. This just got way bigger. This just got way bigger. Max Rees out there, ladies and gentlemen, just made this even bigger tonight. Oh, baby. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Thank you, Max. All right. Okay, gentlemen. Anybody want any oil?
Sure.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I got some exciting news for everybody. So Dale, who usually gives us money for these races, and now we have another awesome supporter named Max Rees, who just gave me another $50 towards this race. Again, you are now racing for money. I'll have to do the purse here as well, just real quick, and we may even have a hard charger. Gentlemen, all standards remain the same. Let's go out and have some fun. Top three will definitely get paid out. We'll probably have a hard charger. Good luck, everybody. Well, we're racing for money now. He just gave me $50 toward it. Dale gave me $75, so we got $125 total. What do we do with it? Here we go. UMP Modifieds here with the Lima Land Motorsports Park as heat race number 1 is here. You got my PayPal? You got my Cash App, don't you? As we're going to get ready to go, as the number 97 of T-Clem, going to be your race leader. You got Luke Williams in the number 75. You'll have the 89 machine. It's going to be Logan Brash. Just send it to me if you want, boss man. As Max out there and Dale, as you're going to battle for the lead. T-Clem at a 97 on the inside. You will have the number 75 of Luke Williams to the outside. As we got 5 to go here for heat race number 1. Good race here for these UMP Modifieds as Luke Williams at the number 75. Meanwhile, the 97 of T-Clam. You will have the number 89 of Logan Brass. That'll be the 76 of James Gray. He'll be in the 4th spot. Dane Norris at the 115. After that's going to be the old black machine of Nick Miller. By the way, Nick Miller lives right down the road from me, by the way. As we're here with the Lima Land Motorsports Park. I do too, Max Rees. That's why I went ahead and did it here. As the old number 75, Luke Williams will get the 2 to go. Going to be this time by. 2 to go here for the number 75 of Luke Williams. After that, it's going to be the number 97 of T-Clam. After that, you're going to have the 89 machine of Logan Brass. As Brass will be in the 3rd spot, you'll have the number 76 ride of James Gray. Going to work to the inside. White flag going to be in the air this time by, as Luke Williams, the number 75, will be your winner. The 97 of T-Clam, the 89 of Logan Brass. You'll have the number 76 ride of James Gray with the number 115 of Dane Norris. After that, it's going to go to the Nick Miller all blank machine, and the rest of the field, Darren Shores, Jason Chili, and Jacob Black in the back of the field. Woo! Send me which one you sent me, J-Lo. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, if you got it, that'll work. Alrighty, so we have 2 sponsors here in the house tonight for money. This is here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Remember, all SLR standards still apply.
I'll take an EOL.
So I want to give you guys a heads up. Your guys' clean driving and good racing has rewarded you guys from the chats. We got $75 from Dale on TikTok, and we also got $50 from Max Rees. They love how you drive. They love how you guys race the way you should. You don't treat it like a video game. If you guys do not have my Discord, I sent Discord request. Everybody sent me a friend request. Make sure you hop in there. Have your Cash App and PayPal's ready. I'll figure out the pay system today. So far, it's 40 to win, 25 for second, and 10 for third. With the additional $10 that just came, I believe, from Jonathan Lowe, we'll have more for you guys. Let's have a good, clean race. Good luck, everybody. As we're ready to fire, as Caden Lemick's going to be joining us for the first time to number 3. He will start on the pole as the 22 machine. Hey, Jason Schilling, thank you for the follow. As we'll go down to the backstretch, you got the number 3, 21 machine of Jacob Owens to the inside. As racing continues here this afternoon, Craig Cobb in the 228 machine. As the field, you got Chris Swanson in the 171 to the inside. Had to get hold on the brake binders as heat racing is underway. As Caden Lemick's in that number 3 machine will be your leader. As it's all going to be the 22C machine of Cameron C. Keller with the 321 of Jacob Owens. After that, you got the 28 of Andrew Stiver's going to be joining us here for these UMPs. The 228 of Craig Cogg. After that, it's going to be the number 171 of Chris Swanson. As Swanson's going to get into the door there. After that, it's going to be the number 41 of Jacob Morris. As Morris going to be here on the inside. As heard my whole ordeal as Jacob Norris and Cover to get together. They save it, and we stay green. As we are ready to say it like Lemieux. So Caden Lemieux. Lemieux. Is that French? As Caden Lemieux gonna be your race leader. Got about 2 to go this time by. Help me out, Logan Brass. As Cameron Keller in the 22C, you'll have Native. Okay, so Lemieux. I don't get that. As Caden's still your race leader. As the number 22 Cia Keller's going to be for the second seed. As Caden Lemieux is going to be able to roll through the middle with turn 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Caden Lemieux gets the job done for heat race number 2. Cameron C. Keller, the 21 of Jacob Owens, and the number 29 of Andrew Stivers. You have the 228 of Craig Cobb, the 171 of Chris Swanson, the 41 of Jacob Morris. It'll be the 13 of David Ellis will be your field. As we have 50 laps. Lemieux. Better. Thank you. Lemieux. Thank you, Jason Schilling. All right, guys. 2 minutes for the feature. Oh, Mad Max. Oh, boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Max just added another $75, so we have a $150 purse. I guess I'm paying... Oh, man, I don't know how I'm going to do this real quick. Hold on. So 175, 75, 150. Let me see how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? Quick math, quick math, quick math, quick math. Help me. Help me out. We got $175 total purse money for this one. 150 total purse money. Thank you so much, Mr. Max Reese. Thank you so much for that $75. He added $25 more to the pot. Dale added $75 to the pot earlier. We're trying to break it down to 150. Winner for 100 bucks. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I'll just do it like that. That sounds good. All right, drivers. Max Reese is one of the sponsors, and somebody's going to be walking away with some money. So Dale gave me $75 for this race, and Max Reese just gave me another $75. Ladies and gentlemen, the top three are going to get paid tonight. Now, SLR standards still apply. $100 to the winner by the SLR community, Max Reese and Dale. $50 for second and $25 for third tonight, just for you guys racing clean. That's what the sponsors wanted to pay out. I want to wish you all the best of luck. If anything crazy happens, I will pay out by position. After that, if you straight line somebody, full send anybody for a position, you will not come back to these races and get this chance to win free money. Good luck, everybody. Well, Max and Dale, we appreciate everything from you from the SLR community. As we are ready to get it, we're underway. 50 laps here for the UMP Modifieds, as the top three is going to race for $100 a win tonight for our sponsors. 50 is going to go to second, and third is going to go to for $25. As Dale is one of our biggest supporters here, and Max Reese, thank you for coming out and putting up more money for us to race for tonight. 3 out of 50 for the UMP Modifieds once again here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. As we continue on here this afternoon, Luke Williams going to be your race leader. You got Caden Lemieux going to be in that 3. That's a right rear. As Caden Lemieux just sent one into turn 1 and 2, and he's going to lose a ton of positions. As Luke Williams, we have our first yellow flag in the back of the field. Oh, we got Chris Swanson with the big old cut down, and Darren Shores getting together for our first yellow flag. Let's take a look. Darren Shores to the bottom, and he's going to wash up, get into the 171 of Chris Swanson, and spin himself out. Yellow flag's going to go to the 0 of Darren Shores. Yeah, it was one heck of a right rear for sure. All right, guys, double file these cars up this time around, please. Double file these cars up this time around. All cars, double file these cars up now for me, please. We'll go double file 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. Shores and Swanson made a little bit of contact off of turn number 2 for our first yellow flag. So as we are ready to rock here this afternoon for the UMP Modified, sponsored by Max Reese and Dale, we're underway. As we get a good start in the back. I hope we don't. We got Craig Cobb around. Looks like Craig Cobb was around to the 228 down the front stretch. Not exactly sure what happened. But he pulls it in, gets off the speedway, and we go back to racing. Okay. 6 out of 50 here for the UMP Modifieds. Look at Logan Brass joins us. Logan Brass has not been to an SLR show in a very long time. As Logan Brass, that number 89 machine, gets racing with Cameron Keller in the 22C. As Let's Go 97 says Max Reese. That's T-Clem, who's won the last 2 here at the SLR shows. We're here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park as Caden Lemieux is going to be that number 3 machine. Is he going to get a good run to the outside? Is it a 3 or a 5? That's kind of hard to see. It looks like a number 3 machine, as Caden Lemieux will be up on the outside of the speedway, or Lamu, as I want to say, as he's going to go out to the outside, as it's all going to be the number 3 machine. That's Caden Lemieux to the top shelf. Luke Williams back to the inside as he's going to get in the door. T-Clem in the number 97 right there as well, as we got 10 out of 50, and T-Clem's going to hit the old right rear quarter panel, and it looks like that might have broke the left front of T-Clem. Yep, there he goes. T-Clem gonna go right into the wall. We're gonna have our second yellow flag. Oh man, T-Clem caught that bit of a right rear quarter panel as he was working behind the 75. You can see it right here. As you see the 75 starts to come up just there a little bit, right rear quarter panel is there. Check this out. Right here, it's going to catch right there, and you can see it breaks that left front wheel. That contact broke T-Clem's left front wheel. Next turn later, that's all she wrote. As the 97 to T-Clem's in the hot pits, and go ahead and double file them up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be 1 to green. T-Clem caught the left rear quarter panel of the 75, and it broke his left front. T-Clem has left this race. That's unfortunate for him, as our second yellow flag waves here tonight. As we are ready to rock once again, we're back underway here with the SLR show. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate ya. As these UMP modifieds get a little racy, Luke Williams, there's going to be the number 22 of Keller, as Lamu's going to get a run to the outside, 3 wide, going into turn 1 and 2. 4 wide, 4 wide. Caden Lamu's going to be on the outside shelf one more time. As you got the number 75, that's going to be Luke Williams, your new race leader. Lamu's going to try to get a run to the inside, as Lamu's going to go door to door with the 75 of Williams. As Williams comes out of that, he's going to make his way right through the middle of turn 3 and 4, as we get a 14 out of 50, as Luke Williams will be your leader. As Luke Williams and company is going to be your leader to this time, as we roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Jarhead, they're racing for $100 to win. Big shout out to our sponsors, as we got a couple of guys beating and banging in the back of the field, as Chris Swanson on 171 and company, Darren Shores, everybody's looking really good through the middle of turn 3 and 4 and turn 1 and 2. Our sponsors of the evening here that gave me about $150 to give away here tonight. Dale from TikTok and our awesome friend Max Rees out there in the chat here this afternoon. Thank you for the awesome donations that have paid these guys off here for the show here tonight. As the UMP modifieds continue to race around the speedway, we had 2 yellow flags here this afternoon. $100 a win, $50 for second, and $25 for third here tonight, as the UMP modifieds with extra horsepower. They weigh 2,400 pounds. We got 21 out of 50 here at the SLR show. As we're here at the Limeland Motorsports Park here this afternoon, as it looks like it's going to get single file, no the tail, as the 75 of Luke Williams will be your race leader, as it's going to be that number 3 machine. It's going to be Caden Lamu. After that, it's going to be the old number 22C of Cameron C. Keller, as it's going to be all the number 76 rider James Gray. You'll have the number 89 of Logan Brass. That's going to be the battle for the 5th spot, as the outside shelf has started to get in here this afternoon. There's the number 29. That's going to be old Andrew Stivers, as Stivers going to make his way through the middle of 3 and 4. 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, and holy cow, Chris Swanson left the lane. As Stivers able to work through the middle of the corners, and he moved himself into that 6th spot here for these UMP modifieds, as we see cross flags going to be this time by. Halfway to go for the UMP Modifieds. $100 to win tonight. 50 for second, and third's going to get 25. Courtesy of Max Reese and Dale from our awesome TikTok supporters. As the old number 75 of Luke Williams continues to roll to the top shelf, you will have the old number 3 machine of Caden Lemieux. He's going to be in the second spot, or Lemieux. You'll have the number 22C of Cameron C. Keller for third. Here comes James Gray, and number 76 going to be the top 4. What's up, Mason? Good to see ya. Man, I'll tell you what, this race is for the money, and they are still just racing as clean as it could ever be. 23 to go here tonight, as Cameron C. Keller's going to take a look to the inside of Caden Lemieux, as it's going to be to the outside. You'll have the number 22C of Keller going to be right all over the back bumper of Caden Lemieux, as Lemieux's going to be up to the outside. Here comes Keller to the inside. Caution flag on the speedway. As Chris Swanson, once again, in that 171 machine is going to get caught up with that cut down line. As the old number 29, I think Andrew might have driven up into the door. Here we go. Let's take a look. Nah, Andrew's going to come up there in the 29. He's going to give him a nice little bit of a door tap. Chris Swanson going to keep the wheels moving. The 29 is going to spin out, and we're going to keep it the way it is. 29 came up into the 171 of Chris Swanson there off the corner of turn number 2. As you guys are 3 wide, we'll double file these cars up. We'll re-rack them, restack them right now, guys. Double file going to be 1 to green. Jacob Owens, we are double file going to be 1 to green. So Lemieux's going to be joining us here in that number 3 on the outside. Is Luke Williams still going to be a race leader? Our third yellow flag here tonight. As the old 22C of Cameron Keller, James Gray to the outside. It was the 89 of Logan Brass. Chris Swanson's been a pinball as the UMP Modifieds are back underway here in Lima Land. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, Chris Swanson. His luck is run out. We got to pile up down the backstretch. His luck has ran out, man. He has been the pinball of the deal, and now we got to pile up down the backstretch. I think he had a little bit of help. Yeah. I think he got a little bit of help. Let me see what this 70 car here did. I wonder if Jason Schilling caught the right rear quarter panel and made this happen. Let's find out. Swanson's internet there might have been a problem, as the 0's got a right rear, the 70, there it is. And that's what caused it. So you're going to see right here, I got a delay, don't worry. So the 70's up here to the outside, and the 0's going to lose it, and he's going to wash up right here. The 0's going to wash up into Jason Schilling, and makes that contact right there. And then it's going to send the 0 rod up into Chris Swanson. And that's going to be Darren Shore's second EOL. Darren Shore's night is over with. And we're going to retry and restack that again. That's Darren Shore's second cause of yellow. He slid up, got the 70 machine, and after he got the 70 machine, he ran over Chris Swanson. That's his second EOL penalty of the evening. His day is over with. All right, gentlemen, you guys had an extended yellow flag. I'm sorry I had to get that one correct. Go ahead and double file these cars up. We will go 1 to green. That is our third yellow flag here tonight. We'll double file them up 1 to green this time by. All cars, double file them up 1 to green this time by. So, Luke Williams, the number 75, is going to do another restart here tonight. That's our third yellow flag of the evening. As the old 75 machine of Luke Williams with Cade and Lemieux is going to be on that number 3 machine on the outside. It's going to be Cameron Keller, the 76 of Logan, James Gray. Oh my goodness, no! What a save through the field as the 3 and the 75 got together, and that's going to put Logan Brass on the 89 with a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 with 18 to go. Luke Williams with a slider of his own as these tires got a chance to seal off a little bit, just like Max said earlier. As we had 3 yellows here tonight, you got to battle for the lead, and there's going to be the 75 of Luke Williams, and Logan Branch just caught a door. 18 to go here tonight as we have 3 yellow flags this afternoon. Luke Williams with a big slider right across the nose of Cameron Keller as we got 17 to go here tonight. Cameron Keller going to be your new leader, 3 wide, coming off of turn number 2 here for the UMP Modifieds. As the 75 of Luke Williams on the inside of Cameron Keller, door to door through the middle of 3 and 4. We got 16 more to go. Adds Keller to the inside in the 22. He's going to throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. That's going to be Luke Williams in the 75 to the outside to go door to door down to the front stretch. As we got 15 more to go here this afternoon. As these UMP modifieds race out of the back stretch, the 75 of Luke Williams will be your race leader. Number 22 of Cameron Keller right there behind him. We got him stacking up in the back of the field. Caution flag. 29 of Andrew Stivers gets involved in a crash in turn. Oh, where was he going? James Gray is going to get into the car in front of him. 29's got nowhere to go, and he's going to go around. I think that's James Gray. Nope, that's Nick Miller. Nick Miller got into somebody, and Andrew Stiver just had absolutely nowhere to go. Oh, man. That is what I call a wham, bam, yellow flag, boys. We'll go ahead and double file them up. We'll go 1 to green. Double file going to go 1 to green this time by. Here for the UMP Modifieds, here for the Lima Land Motorsports Park. We'll go double file 1 to green. So I'm going to call that a wham, bam, caution. Nick Miller got into the car in front of him and left Andrew really nowhere to go. Double file 1 to green, gentlemen. Double file 1 to green this time by, guys. Pace truck's right in front of you, boys. Pace truck's in front of you. Pace truck's in turns 1 and 2. Now I had to delay it. Pace truck lights are still on, boys. How you going to go when the pace truck's still in front of you? Alrighty, double file 1 to green this time. Man, they were ready, weren't they? As we're going to get ready to go here as a 75, Luke Williams still going to be the race leader with Cameron Keller to the outside. We got about 14 to go. We'll see if we can finish this one out. As the old 75 of Luke Williams is going to take off in the middle of 3 and 4. Out a little early. He gets to the line, and we are back underway. Williams left a little early. Here comes Logan Brass running 89. Catches Cameron Keller in the 22. Keller's going to throw it. He throws a big slider in the middle of 3 and 4, and Luke Williams back to the inside. 13 to go, and Cameron Keller's all crossed up in that number 22 machine. And you have this black machine that's going to be old Mr. Nick Miller, as Miller's rolling to the bottom side of the speedway as we got 12 to go. Nick Miller has found the bottom shelf in that blacked out rod, but he's got to be careful of the infield tractor tires. He'll break that left front. It'll be all over for Nick Miller as we're 3 wide here at Lima Land. As Logan Brass in the 89, you got the old Caden Lemieux who's going to be in Lemieux in that number 3 machine. Going to try to work through the middle of 3 and 4. Logan Brass right there, 4 wide, coming off of turn number 4. As we got 10 more to go this time by. 10 more to go here for the UMP Modifieds as Caden Lemieux to the outside of Logan Brass and number 89 to the inside. Nick Miller in that all black rod. We're 3 wide once again down to the back stretch as Caden's going to bounce the car off the wall. That's going to make it easy for the 89 of Logan Brass. 9 to go here for the UMPs. Caution flag on the speedway as Jacob Owens and James Gray get together. I seen it right in front of my eyes. As James Gray is going to go ahead and leave. As you got the 21 here. He's going to wash up. He's going to wash up. He's going to wash up. And then looks like, I don't know if he caught him or they met right in the middle. It's kind of close. Yeah, gray starts to come down. Yep, there it is. All right, cool. Cool deal. Calling out racing with James Gray. He crossed the nose there of Jacob Owens. He kind of like met right there in the middle, but he started to make that big cut down. We're double file, going to be 1 to green next time by, boys. Well, it wasn't going to be a good money race as yeah, I bet so too. And we kind of lost a couple of drivers. We have 1 2EOL penalty of Darren Shores. But other than that, we're getting ready to finish this money race off. Top 3 is going to get paid, and we have 6 cars left to go. Sponsors are by Max out there and our favorite Dale out of the TikTok areas. We're going to try to finish this out now. We got about 7 to go here this afternoon. 7 to go here for the UMP Modifieds, and the top 3 are going to get paid as Cameron Keller, Luke Williams, as Williams going to block the slider line, as Nick Miller's going to be in that all black down machine on the outside shelf. We got 6 to go for the UMP Modifieds here tonight. As Logan Brass, oh, we got a little racing with Cameron Keller, gave him a little bit of a door. Give me a high 5 in the air this time by. Max Reeves out there with one of our sponsors for $75 tonight. You also have Dale with our $75 here tonight as well. We got 4 to go for the UMP Modifieds. Somebody's walking away $100 richer here tonight. Who's it gonna be? Logan Brass on the inside. The 75 of Luke Williams through the middle of 3 and 4. You've got Nick Miller getting alongside the 22 of Cameron Keller. 3 to go. As Logan Brass continues to work right there behind Luke Williams. Brass up 3 slots from his starting position. Cue up the choir. We got 2 to go. Cameron Keller's getting racing with 3rd with Nick Miller. As Miller's going to get crossed up. Oh no, we got a caution. We got a caution flag on the speedway. Oh crap, white flag. White flag gonna be in the air as the 3 got crossed up. Checkered flag will wave. It goes to Luke Williams will be your winner. Cameron C. Keller and Logan Brass, your top 3. Dang white flag. Come on down, top 3. Come on down, top 3. Need you lined up straight. I did give you guys those, I need you guys lined up in a straight line, please. Straight line. 75, turn left. Turn left, pull forward, pull forward, pull forward, pull forward. There you go. 89, yep. Cool, thanks guys. I gave you in my Discord then. I gave you guys all links. So I'll go back right there and I'll let you know what happened. Dang white flag came out on me and I'll show you exactly what happened. It didn't affect the top 3 in any way. Nice run, Jason. The top 3 didn't get affected like the top 3 that was already here. So Keller threw it. 4 cautions actually wasn't bad. And then Nick's going to lose it, and there goes the 3. He's going to get up into him, and then Owen's going to get caught. David L's going to get caught right there. So Nick Miller caught the fence right here during the white flag. And as soon as he did, he hit the brake pedal out to the slider and cut straight down the racetrack. And the 3 rod was there, and then just bounced off. Now, this is white flag lap coming here. This is the white flag lap right here. No. So here's your white flag lap right here. See the white flag's out. I can't throw a yellow during white flag conditions, so it is what it is. We'll pay out by position and get everybody down in here in the top 3. Here we go. Good race. Good race, good race, good race. Yep. Sometimes they get that way. But, Jonathan Lowe, you know me. We pay out by position and how it works. I don't know. So the top three is the way it is. Luke Williams going to be the winner of $100 here tonight. And we'll get these guys all lined up, get them all paid right here live. Yeah, it was a good race overall. It was a good race overall for sure. Let's get them up here. There's Cameron Keller. There is Logan Brass. And there is Luke Williams. Luke Williams.
Man, that my car was freaking dialed in.
Hey, I hate to do this. Let's get you all paid first.
Okay.
Luke Williams, send me your Cash App or PayPal.
All right, hold up. Yo, Noah, give me my phone back. Sorry.
Actually, if you give me PayPal, that'll be better. That's where all the money's at.
Yeah, I have PayPal.
Send me your PayPal. So what we're doing, everybody, is we're making sure you guys get the payment first.
Share your profile. Copy.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that too, Cam. Don't worry, I can do that.
Okay, I copy and pasted it.
Yep. So you know me by now. I'm all about business first. You know that.
Yes, sir.
You know that. So Luke, tonight you will be getting $100 from me, sponsored by Dale. You know who Dale is, and our wonderful sponsor Max Rias. So I'm getting ready to send this to you.
Thank you, Dale and Max.
If you want to check in 3, 2, and 1, you should see $100 to that link that you just sent me.
Okay, let me see here. Oh, there it is. I got it.
You got paid. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Logan Brass, you finished second. Let me get you here next. We'll get in with the interviews here to make sure that everybody gets paid. Hey, Logan.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a link you can send me?
I can try.
Because I'm searching you, and I'm not seeing a Logan Brass. I tried to search it that way, and I do not have any. I have a Logan Davis. I have... I think you can go to your profile. I think you can hit the share button, and I'll give you a link, and then you can send it to me that way. Cam Keller, I'll go ahead. You gave me a Cash App. You won 25. Mm-hmm. Um, it's a yellow D. Cool. Cam, I'm doing that right now. I don't know if you can confirm that for me or not.
I can.
Can
but
you?
it'll take me a second.
I need you to go ahead and try to confirm that for me too. It's a yellow D. I got the name.
All right.
I got everything. I am sending that now.
Just let me know whenever it's sent.
It is sent
Alrighty,
now.
I'll be right back.
$25. Logan,
Alrighty.
I still need to find you. If you go to your, do you have your phone on you, Logan?
Yeah.
Go to your PayPal on your phone. And then when you open it up and it says profile on the bottom of your phone. Oh, you just sent me $1.
I just sent you $1 because
that'll work too. I just clicked it so I can I'll give you 51 back. I just clicked it.
It isn't. Oh, sorry for interrupting you.
No, you're good. There it is.
It is indeed. It went through. So
cool deal. Okay, you sent me $1. Now I have it. Oh, there's a space in it. Pay. Where'd your name go? Now you popped up. Now I got you. I'll send you 51. Well, at least now you know we have our PayPals together, Logan.
yeah.
I'll send you $1 back. There you go, boss man.
Got it.
Cool. Everybody's paid. Congratulations. Luke Williams in the 75, your winner.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, boss man. Congratulations, man. How does it feel to be a winner of $100 here tonight at the SLR show?
It's awesome. I feel great. I mean, this is only the second time I've won in SLR at all.
And figure to be for $100 too.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool what you got going on here, and it's pretty cool. Everyone who is sponsoring it and all that.
That'd be Max there with his $75 and Dale with his $75 here tonight. And, you know, it's really cool that you guys get rewarded for racing clean and respectful. Yeah, some things happened in this one here tonight, but it's Limeland, but it was only 4 yellows.
Yeah, and I mean, 4 yellows for 100 to win. I mean, that's pretty good. When it's 100 to win, it's a whole different game, I feel like.
Well, I'll tell you what, without guys like Max and Dale, you know, Dale put up about $550 over the course of here at SLR to keep supporting it and pushing it through. And, you know, to have him come out here to reward you guys for absolutely nothing, that's something really cool. So we got to thank them enough. And Luke, you won $100 here tonight at SLR on a Sunday night in front of over 100-some plus people. Who do you got to thank?
I just got to thank you, Max and Dale, and everyone who watches the races.
Thanks for coming out here and racing today, man.
Yep, thank you for putting this on.
They put it on. I get forced to.
Thank you, Max and Dale, for putting this on.
Yeah, man. Great job, man. Logan Brass, the winner of $52.78. I don't know. Welcome to second, man.
Thank you.
Hey, I'll tell you, what a race. Yeah, it got a little crazy. It did. And but other than that, 4 yellows for a money event's actually not terrible.
No, not at all. I figured there'd be actually more.
So did I. So, Logan, hell of a race, though. I mean, you came up, 3 spots up to win $52 here tonight from our awesome sponsors. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it definitely did feel like it for a little while. I knew my car would get better as the race went on. I struggled kind of early, running so many laps on the bottom. I struggled to get back up to the top. I wanted to be up there earlier, but just kind of worked out as the race went on. Car got a little better. Was able to get to the top and see what you had.
Yeah, and I mean, heck, the racing was actually pretty cool. It got pretty dicey there between you, Camden, Owen, Schilling, Keller. I mean, you guys were just all over the place trying to pass each other.
Yeah, I got pretty hairy a couple times, just the way it is. We were just moving all over the place, trying to go where everybody else wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of once that fizzled out, I kind of got in the second there, and I was running the middle, and I was actually catching Luke. And I was actually kind of surprised he moved down that half a lane or whatever that was below him. And I think if he wouldn't have, we would have had damn near a photo finish at the line.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a heck of a race. Congratulations on winning $50 courtesy of Dale and Max Rees. Who do you got to thank here tonight?
I just got to thank you, Dale, Max, putting the money up. And I had to con some of my buddies into joining this race, Peter, because they didn't know who you were. And I can tell you one thing. I remember the good old days of SLR when we had 50, 60 some cars, man. I love coming back and racing with you. I just wish I could do it a little more, but real life racing gets in the way some.
Hey, man, you know what? You walked away with $50, man. Good to see you again. And thank you for conning some of your guys that didn't quite fare out as well, but still had fun, hopefully. But, man, thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. How about the 22C of Cameron Keller for third?
You know, it was a fun race, you know. I don't really have much to say. I'm a little unpleased with somebody. I'm not gonna say the name just because I have respect, but kind of got used up half the damn race and killed my tires from it because it just kept on getting up under me or into my door, and then it was spinning my tires, and then ultimately I had finished with a third. But I'm not gonna complain. I still walk away with $25. You know, that's always a plus.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every race that I've been in so far has kind of not went my way, so I'm glad to finally get one that kind of went in my favor there.
Well, what a better time to get your win in your favor. I mean, heck, take $25 home out of it tonight. And, you know, that's the cool thing about it is like you get to race for money when time comes up, and it's not terrible, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this is, I've been working my ass off for the last week. We got the confirmation that my motor for my actual car is fixable, but it's gonna be like $1,000 to fix. So this will help a little bit. I was hoping to get the 100 to kind of be a little bit more ahead of it, but I'm not gonna complain. I can't thank Max and Dale for putting up the money enough. Honestly, it's actually pretty cool to have people watch a race like this and be like, "Yeah, I'll put up some money for it." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And the cool thing is I don't even have to ask, which is the great thing about it, man. And that's what I say, you guys, all the time. You guys bring on some clean racing, some entertaining racing, and, you know, they see what you guys see. Exactly what Max said. You guys work hard. You guys deserve it. You guys earn it. And I'm glad that the SLR community as a whole trusts me with money because, shoot, Dale gave me $525 there the other day. You know, so I'm glad that you guys are able to go racing here, and I'm glad that we're able to get you paid. I mean, because you guys do show up and put on a show day in and day out when that SLR line goes live. So thank you guys. I'm glad we can do this. And who do you got to thank?
I gotta thank all my actual sponsors, Dale and Max for putting up the money, you for hosting, and obviously the goat piss that I use on my tires. I've been realizing that piss is kind of making my tires go away halfway through the race. I have approximately 33% tread remaining on my right rear, even with running the middle half of the race, but I'll take it. And I have a question for Dale. Can you slide me some money for my motor, man? I need some. I'm in desperate need right now. But yeah, I can't thank you enough for putting it on, them for the money, and all the people that decided to run this and actually run people cleanly.
Thanks for coming out, gentlemen, and that'll do it here tonight at the SLR show. Congratulations to the three of you guys, and that's it for tonight.
Yep, see ya.
Mm-hmm. Well, that'll do it tonight, everybody, here at the SLR show. Once again, big shout out to Max Reese giving me $75, and also another $75 from Dale here this afternoon. So, again, from the bottom of my heart, I know we all do this for a while and things like that. We'll be back live on Wednesday. And any final thoughts or comments on tonight's show? Yeah, Muskrat, that's awesome. It's cool. Max Reese, God bless you, man. I appreciate for the $75. So does these drivers to help keep pushing this along. And if you guys don't know, thank you all for trusting me in order to handle all this business and things like that. And we'll continue on to keep on racing. I will see everybody on Wednesday. Wednesday, 6 o'clock is our next day of racing. So you guys enjoy your Monday and Tuesday nights and come back here at SLR. You never know when a race could be a